shit, my phone is so much louder. God damn.
Ah. Where's the song? Where's the song? Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm putting a post on my story. Oh. Okay, sorry, I had to put that on. My appeal was approved, but TikTok, you can fuck all the way off. You hear that, Gabby? My appeal for the ban for harassment and bullying, it was approved. And if you don't fucking believe me, so fuck off. Go to bed, Gabby. You got bigger problems than what we talking about on fucking TikTok. Me too, Court. I'm so fed up with it. Hey, dog lover.
That should really step in and do something, but maybe they don't have the authority.
It ain't my fucking fault your dumb ass said you were gonna talk to the fucking governor. If you wouldn't say this stupid shit, we wouldn't make fun of it.
Everyone has those rules and they have to abide.
Hey, Pookie. So since we can't pin comments over here, just look out for comments from the mods. Their names are in blue with a little wrench icon next to them. They'll be pinning Princess's payment app information, her PayPal and Cash App. Words I can say over here because I'm not treated like a fucking infant. Hey, Brandy.
No.
What was I saying? Tattoo addict? I don't even remember. Yeah, she's watched me over here before. Oh, Destiny, I'm sorry. Hey, Alicia. I was reading. Oh, Princess sent me some pictures and they kind of choked me up. Wait, what is this? Oh, here's how to pin a comment. Oh. So, you can pin comments. I'll let the mods figure that one out.
They do want it. No, they do.
What? False reports caused me to go down. Oh, yeah, Shirley. And the mood I've been in today, I probably shouldn't have even gone on TikTok to begin with. And I was doing really good. Yeah, now we get to be on our worst.
Yeah, right there. Yes, she's gonna eat. Yeah, TikTok is my income.
Hey, can you want a bagel? Hey, you want a bagel?
So hello again.
It's not hot, Bubba.
Jacob, since you're up, can you get me 4
If you
Advil?
just
Yeah,
go
hold on.
private. I've tried going private.
Thank you, Alicia.
I've tried going private, and
That's right.
these people just
Teresa. Dog
won't
lover.
away. And
Oh, how do I
what
do?
happens is,
Oh, well, let me
whoever
read the
let in,
instructions.
and
It says
it's
moderators
just-
can
it's-
pin their
you
own
just don't
comments.
know. I've tried it, and there's just too much.
Oh, it said, hold up. It says moderators cannot pin comments made by other users, even if they are fellow moderators. But it says moderators can pin their own comments. Yeah, I can turn her up. I've got her on the ALEXA.
I forgot to tell you, the guy that was in the Apple store
Uh,
that was having to swap his iPad because he wasn't paying attention. They gave him the wrong one. He had his 2 kids with him. That was the most snot-nosed looking fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. The table that I was sitting at is probably as high as this one. And it's just a big circle table, and it's where they take the people who were
Oh, yeah.
trading phones and all that.
I've been in there. That's where I bought the other phone
Oh,
and my watch.
well, he had a little girl that was probably, I don't know, this tall, and a little boy that was like this tall. Like half the height of the table. And this little fucking kid, I'm sitting there just waiting on my phone to finish updating and downloading all the shit. And he comes up, and I'm sitting there, and I'm just staring at my phone because I have nothing else to do. He walks up and just starts staring at me like this.
Oh my God.
And it rubs his nose. And I look over and I go, hey. And I guess I offended him because he goes, oh, and then turns and looks this way and is just staring blankly. I was like, okay.
It says I pinned it. Is it pinned? Are y'all seeing? Okay, good. You get a sec. I sent you some great news on your main. Oh, okay. I'll look now.
The evidence they have is not good, though. The evidence they have is not true.
Right.
That's the problem.
Oh.
They make it seem like I'm really, really freaking guilty. I know, it looks bad.
Oh, I love that.
Is it the truth? No. Yes, I have watched my own lives. Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. I just got another message about Gabby.
You guys, Cameron's not being taken away. If they were gonna take him away in the last couple of days after my psych evaluation, there would already be them knocking on my door with a safety plan, or people coming to my door to, like, really. Oh, I'm being taken away. They're building their case. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? Listen. I have a voice. I have every right to be on here, just as you. You're right. Do you think I want to put my son through this? No. But I'm not stopping. Because I'm not doing nothing wrong but just being a mom. I have every right to be here just like you. I will not leave because of people being mean.
Blocked by
They
Gabby?
need to stop, not me. Regardless if you like that answer or not, you're not gonna win this fight. You're just not going to kick me off. So the only way that this is gonna happen is if someone shuts you up.
Tell you if you.
So everyone can go back to being peaceful.
He was not taken.
I'm not gonna fight with you.
Oh my goodness, Nicole. She ain't been on all day.
I'm ready. Want to go to the front? Let's do something super fun.
Okay. This is all alleged, okay? And it's going to take me a minute because I don't want to read this verbatim, okay? I cannot say who this information is coming from, so please don't ask. And it doesn't, I'm not making shit up, okay? I have no reason to make shit up. The bitch makes herself look bad on her own. And I don't want to read it verbatim, so I'm let's see. Several court orders. This is what I'm being told. It's alleged. They have several court orders now, and one of them is that Cam is not allowed on camera, and they are not allowed to leave the state with him. A random drug test was done today. There is a safety plan in place. She was told Cam can't sleep in their room. She is claiming, she's telling CPS that all these videos of her, the clips that people take from her lives are all AI and not real. Bear with me. So, as soon as someone saw her get him out of their room today, the calls started coming in again. Gabby's still claiming AI videos are being made, that she never got him out of their room. This person is going to see if they can get pictures of what it says in the court orders. If you know, let me figure out how to word this. I have given this person credible creators to get information from Gabby and what goes about Gabby and what goes on in her lives. I've told her Waffles Lawyer, Long Lost Scruples. Those were the first two that popped in my head earlier. If y'all know anybody, could y'all just name them in the chat? Because this person is watching, but I'm not going to say who they are. Nookie on YouTube. Kai Fots on YouTube. Yes, thank you. Teresa M74. Yep. Not that streams her, but TikTok videos, TikTok creators. I feel better. Thank you. Yes, I did name Scruples. Savannah Smiles has a whole playlist about inappropriate pictures of Cam sent to a group chat. Or Mark and Macy, are they on TikTok? And again, everything I'm saying is alleged. I'm not speaking any of this as if it's fact, because I'm just repeating what has been told to me. I did not reach out to this person. They reached out to me on Instagram. Yes, Kai will take them way back and establish a pattern of destruction. Exactly. Mark and Macy on Facebook. Find out. Yeah, Savannah's taking a mental break, but she still has her videos up. Yeah, it was... I know she did it in 2023. Didn't she do it last year too? Sent the pictures out of Cam. Oh, I'm not. I would never tell who this is. Nope. The update about Cam and Gabby? Little Reds is good, yeah. But again, I cannot stress this enough. This is all alleged and what has been told to me. Yes, so the update that I got, several court orders are in place. They have several court orders now. One of them is that Cam is not allowed on camera and they are not allowed to leave the state with him. And then it says, let me ask the rest again so I don't misspeak. Random drug test was done today. There is a safety plan in place. And Gabby is still claiming that the videos of her on TikTok, clips from her live, are AI. I don't know, crackhead, Katie. I do too, Court. And what I can say, without prefacing it with the word alleged, stop calling CPS, people. Y'all don't need to be calling. Your phone call, I know everybody has good intentions. I just like to believe that they do. Everybody that's calling. But your one phone call is not going to change anything other than to make it worse. Please stop calling CPS. They received over 40 phone calls in one day. She also has support. Not she. Well, she asked them to, I'm sure. Her supporters, I don't know, all 5 of them, I don't fucking know. They're also calling and saying not to believe the reports that are coming in from TikTok because she's just being harassed. Yeah, she's very much on their radar. Probably Nicole. Because, if it makes her life easier to let him sleep in there versus making him sleep in his own room, suffering for a few nights to get him to sleep in his own bed, she's always going to go with what's easier. And she also will think, who's going to know? How are they going to find out? No, you can't just stop after 4 years. But she's not willing to put in any kind of effort to have him sleep in his own bed. She probably does, girl mom. But the only reason, right, Nicole? The only reason I'm hesitant to believe that she calls CPS on herself, Gabby has a pretty distinctive voice, and she's already talked to damn near everybody in that fucking office. I don't know if Gabby's not a good enough actress to disguise her voice. Oh, I agree, Nicole. I know, Tuner Hut. Not on the inside with Gabby. No. And that's all I can say. Hey, Jackie. And this is a very dangerous time for Cam in this process. The heat got turned up. and unstable. Yeah. Also, something that I forgot from the messages I got today, because what I just told y'all about, I just got. What I was told earlier today is that Mimi can't take him if he's removed. Oh, absolutely, Chris. She would say ignorant shit like sexual neglect. Thank you, Miss Jones. Me too, Sarah. The update that I got, and this is, again, all alleged. This person is trying to get copies of the court orders or pictures or what have you. Don't know if they're going to be able to do that, but this is all alleged. And I'm not passing any of this off as known fact because I can't. I don't know that it's fact. This is what I'm being told. They have several court orders now, and one of them is that Cam is not allowed on camera. They are not allowed to leave the state with him. Random drug test was done today. There is a safety plan in place. She was told Cam couldn't sleep in their room, so as soon as someone saw her get him out of their room, the calls started coming in again. Gabby's claiming it's AI videos that are being made, and she never got him out of their room. Now, this is the only part. Maybe this says Aaron needs to find employment because he will no longer be a delivery driver. It's against their policies. The person that's telling me this stuff, without commenting in this live, can you elaborate on that about Aaron? What is it that's against company policy? Hold on, I'm getting... Yes, they are a flight risk. She has not called them. Yes, they are a flight risk. I'm under the impression they have had several complaints against them, and there's concern they'll leave the state. Because that's pretty much what they did when they left Illinois. Yes, these are all alleged. Every bit of this is alleged. This is, I can't say, Sarah. Open sexual assault investigation. They do run, Nicole. They absolutely do. They ran to Florida. I don't understand why Mimi didn't just get them an apartment in Illinois, because God knows she's furnished nearly every place of residence those two dipshits have had. I can't say. If y'all hope all of this is true, you really don't want me to say where it's coming from. Okay? That's all I can say. And whatever state they used to live in is what I'm referring to. Illinois is what they're referring to with other complaints and then leaving, which is exactly what I just said. There was an open investigation when they left Illinois. And she denied it. And let's just not run with all of this as if it's true, because I have said a million times, I'm passing this along to you as what I've been told, and it's all alleged. That's all I can say. Thank you, Court. Yes, they would, Chris. Yeah, they live in Florida. You know, now that she can't show him, I'm glad for C. He won't be exploited. Right, Gabby B? You're welcome, Jackie. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say right now. What is the problem? They're not reading leaked documents. I'm done talking about it.
Like, when is he sleeping?
I know, but I wouldn't repeat it. I would not even tell y'all about any of this. I would have just left it in my inbox on Instagram. I'm not asking you to trust me. This isn't about leaked court documents, stuff like that. This isn't someone that works in the courthouse doing something they shouldn't do. It's nothing like that. Thank you, Tiffany. You're welcome, girl mom.
No, I am going through mentally.
Thank you, Miss Ashley. Exactly, Ainsley.
No.
Thank y'all.
No, you guys, listen to me. Listen to me. There's a reason why I do what I do. There's a reason why I do what I do. I'm a voice, and I am going to continue to do stuff.
Exactly, Sarah.
Regardless if you don't like me or not.
Hey, Jacob, did you ever do that?
Until I hear out of your
Why is
words
it so hot
that
in here?
the bullies need to get off TikTok, then I will agree with you. But until it
I'm about to burn
happens,
up. Can you move that over there?
I'm not going to fight with this. If you don't support me, you're more than welcome to leave.
Yes, you can.
Screw
So the Cash App and the PayPal that's pinned, my good friend Princess Queen, who is part of this little circus we all know and love here on TikTok and YouTube and wherever else. Yes, that's perfect.
Your MacBook was blocked.
Her best friend of over 20 years, just weeks ago, received a devastating diagnosis, brain cancer diagnosis, and she's now on hospice care. And Princess got in my box earlier on TikTok and was saying that she said that she is deteriorating right before her eyes. She believes that her best friend is waiting for her granddaughter to come home from camp before she goes. And her best friend does not have life insurance or savings or anything like that. And her daughters, they will need help paying for her to be cremated and to have a small wake, like Princess said, so she can get the send-off that she deserves. And so that is Princess Queen's Cash App and PayPal. And I can't say if y'all want to donate. I'll be bringing this up every night until Princess tells me scruples. I would send you a DM, but I swore that I would not say where it was coming from. Because I know you wouldn't repeat it if I told it to you privately. But I gave my word that I wouldn't say anything. I'm sorry. Thank you, Christina. Princess is good people. You're welcome, Princess. Oh, I gotta play this. Princess go get me all teary-eyed again.
Have a nice day. I'm not going to sit here and argue and talk about a 10-hour discussion when it's not going to get anywhere.
I'll put it this way. If all of this information that got dropped in my lap today is verified, or if it's all true, everything that we want for Cam could be in trouble, I guess. And also I gave my word I wouldn't say who it was.
It's like when two significant others are fighting in the kitchen, and it's going to get higher and higher and higher and higher and higher, and everyone's...
Ma'am, can you move along? I do not want your little kitty butthole in my face, thank you. I love you, but not like that. And don't put it out on the internet for free either. Clout kitty.
Yell, and it's not going anywhere. This is exactly what's happening right now.
that money, kitty. Oh, hey, Alex. I sent you a very interesting... Okay, let me look. I'll look now. My purpose for passing that information on to y'all is that everybody's worried about Cam, and I pray that it's all true. And I'm just passing it along because I know everybody would want to know. And I'm saying alleged because I can't verify any of it, and I'm not. It's not my word. It's someone else's. But I wouldn't have passed it along if not for the source.
What's the weather? Hey, Cameron.
He has not been taken.
It looks kind of cold. Okay, lights have to go on.
Hold on.
We have to leave soon.
Yeah, but you know to turn something later.
I know, you're not a morning person, but...
I'm not, especially on day off.
Thank you, Margaret. You're welcome, Nicole.
Because we have to leave. I can't tell you why, Cam, but we have to go somewhere. We have to go, baby.
I messaged you back, Alex.
I am recording on it. I'm recording. They can hear? It's recorded.
Gabby and Aaron this morning, allegedly to take Cam to the, quote, abuse clinic. I heard he peed in the fridge, too. Me too, beauty. Me too. Here's my opinion, Brandy. Do I think it was voluntary? No. I think that she learned her lesson back in the fall, not complying with CPS on having Cam examined, and they got a warrant. Like Gabby said, you'll have to get a court order. I'm not doing it. And CPS went, okay, bet. And they did. And I think she was just trying to avoid that. I don't think it was voluntary. There's no way in hell Gabby is asking anybody to investigate her. It just ain't happening. Did he do it yesterday, Jen? Because I didn't get to watch yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry, April. Yeah, she had no choice either way. Right, Teresa?
If you don't want to go, Aaron, I'll just take him by myself.
Hey, Kelly. He does need a man up.
Come on, dogs. Let's go inside.
Right, Teresa?
Come on, Pepper. Come on, Lola. Let's go.
Right, Court? I mean, I understand Aaron being tired of TikTok. Here's the thing. I get Aaron being tired of TikTok and all this drama, but he's pointing the finger at the wrong people. It's not us. The source, the root of all of this is always Gabby. She wanted to take him alone so she could play the martyr role. I don't have any help. Yeah. Exactly, Court. I don't know. He don't seem too bright, though. No, mine wouldn't either, Teresa.
Alright. I have to...
Right, Brandy? For a minute. I don't have friends. Oh, of course you can, Tiffany.
feed the dogs.
I think she wants him taken, too. Because I've said this before. I think she wants him taken because she clearly does not want to be a mother. And she can blame all of us and play the victim. Oh, wait. Strep throat. Oh, my goodness, Margaret. I hope you feel better. I agree, Ro. Oh, wait. Did I miss Tiffany's? Oh, no, not yet. Exactly, girl mom. I agree, Nicole. I agree. She's talked way too much about wanting a girl. And I have always believed, good Lord, that's loud. It may not be loud for y'all, but it is loud over here. I think she wants a, quote, normal child because she has referred to him as not normal indirectly a million times. He played the best he has ever played in his baseball game tonight. Awesome! Congratulations! She does want him taken because that's the way she gets out of motherhood. Good Lord. That's the way that she can get out of motherhood. And in her mind, remember, it ain't got to make sense to us. It's her mind. In her mind, if he's taken, that's not her fault. And she can play it to her advantage. Yep, exactly, Court. I think so, too, Shirley. Yeah, we're always the blame. Exactly, Alex. You're welcome. It is sickening. No news on that. Oh, wait, any new... Oh, that's true. Yeah, I read that wrong. My bad. Well, that's true, Mama Cub. Is it? Well, I had it. Hold on. Let me turn it down. I had it not up so loud, but a couple of people said they couldn't hear it. It is really fucking loud. Like when I'm trying to talk over it, I can barely hear myself. Is that better?
Good boy.
He's not a dog. That's true, Tess. Exactly, Serena.
He really needs to get up and get dressed. Or else I'm going to have to go in there and do it myself.
Until 12, he switched to soccer. He was awesome, too. Oh, awesome, Chris. That's true, Margaret. Hey, Lefty.
Great morning. It's gonna be a great...
I think it was hard to hear a little bit ago because she was talking so low. Now she's back to being totally loud-ass Gabby. Oh, I know, Tiffany. I was shocked a few years ago when a friend of mine whose son played baseball in high school was telling me how expensive bats and all that stuff is. My jaw hit the floor. It's a little worldwide. He's a little boy, not an animal. Exactly. Oh, thank you, girl mom. They are, Mama Cub.
Paradise. This could never... Teen. Never ever. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine. You're fine.
I'm as great as how you slept. Yep, 7 hours.
So she got a full night's sleep, and she's fine, and is about to take her child to be examined for signs of abuse. Amen to that, Shirley.
I mean, come on, Coco.
Oh, I know. Me too, Christina. Never, Emily.
fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, everything's fine. Fine, fine, fine.
Not you two. You're the right.
Yeah, that's this live. Sunflower.
Come on.
She's wild, bless it.
Go.
Hello, Clout Kid. Up. We have an appearance. Ma'am. At least pause it if you're going to stand in front of the computer. Rude.
This is not all for
And make
attention.
boxes appear.
One, for my purpose to have this be recorded. For all of you guys to know what these people are doing to me and speak out and say something.
Nice belly.
Get down.
Right, Teresa? The only pause again.
You can just leave. Okay, we gotta go. Hey, Cam.
He's back at work, Alicia.
Let's go.
He left last night.
Let's go do this and then we're gonna go out to ice cream.
Exactly, Shirley.
Yeah, we'll get all the
You know what,
ice cream we want.
Miss Jones? I guarantee you Mimi's consoling her. Mimi, I think Mimi gets aggravated when Gabby inconveniences her, but Mimi believes every word that comes out of Gabby's mouth. All right, Chucky.
We have to go somewhere really fast.
He did, Alicia. Thank you.
Then we will get ice cream. Yes? Can you get dressed, please?
At one point, Alex, yeah, he left last night. I was sick and unconscious. Well, sickly. I wasn't sick with anything. That's why I never mentioned it in the chat.
We have to go.
That's true, love.
Come on, Kim, we gotta go.
But Mimi did say back in December 2023, that live where she told that convoluted birth story, she looked at Gabby and said, I do have people watching, people that I trust, and they report things to me, report back to me, something like that. But there's no way in hell she ever had anybody watching. I think that was one of those lies that you tell your kids to make them behave. Like your children, not your grown adult granddaughter. But I mean, she does have the mind of a child, so.
I want to make one thing
It's just my mods, Sarah.
I want you guys to hear the words coming out of my mouth. This is the third accusation that Cameron has already been.
The third. That's weird because you said 4 last week, right? And then in the same live, within seconds of each other, you said 5, then 6. This is going to be the 4th. This is going to be the 5th. This is going to be the 6th. It's only been once.
That's 4. What's going on here is that they're the haters that want to get Cameron taken away, so they go on
Nope,
live
she
stream,
can't.
They talk about it. New people come in, and new people wonder what's going on.
I thought the
And
same
all
thing, Mama
that
Cub.
was done on the exam, the same accusation, but it's not happening, so they are repeating it. Nothing has happened.
No, the
since-
Discord is anybody that's not an asshole. But we only watch stuff over there. That's the only app where I can stream the Karen Reed thing that we were watching Friday night.
Then, since that, but again, new people call. So, is it really me?
Yeah.
Ask yourself that, you guys. Come
Hey,
on.
Texie. The whole thing is a fucking mess. From her head to her toe. From her nappy head to her swollen pinky toe. I can't believe she picked that shirt either. Wait, she does change. Hold up. She puts on the 45-47 shirt. My bad.
When it's SA and medical neglect, which I've already shown proof 10 million times.
So she's claiming that the only time Cam would have to go to this clinic is if there are accusations of medical neglect and sexual abuse. There is a chat on Discord, yeah. Sorry for the confusion. Yeah, right, Miss Jones? I think she's a sociopath, Margaret.
You want to wear shorts?
Exactly, Foxy. Hey, Melanie. I know, Black Sheep. No. So the way I do the Discord, you can add me on Discord, and then on the nights that we go over there to watch stuff, then I send the link to you in a message on Discord. I haven't. So what happened, Tabitha, is I was doing that 2 nights ago, the last time I was live, and I was because not everybody's name is the same, and that's the thing. I don't know if you can change your username on Discord, but if y'all could change it to your TikTok names, that would make this a breeze. But if you don't want to, that's fine. I'm not gonna make y'all. But the way I do it, I go through the notifications on Discord and I ask who is this person, who is that person. The people who have the same names or kind of the same names as their TikTok name, I just go ahead and approve those. Hey, Stephanie. Happy birthday, Runaround Sue. Everybody send pink hearts for Runaround Sue's birthday. Okay, good, girl mom. Thank you. Hey, Groovy Nails. Did I already get you in or no? Or wish her happy birthday. My bad. I'm so sorry. Really, Margaret? Okay, Sarah. Ma'am, are you just determined to wreak havoc tonight? Do you want some scritches? I'll give you scritches. You don't have to do all this. You don't have to be extra and a diva. Okay, Tabitha. Thank you. Nee, I just got yours. I got the notification. Yes, it is, Christine.
Right here, Pepper's on my couch. Be nice.
You're welcome, Runaround Sue. Okay, Tabitha, thank you.
Good boy, Cameron.
Cornelia, I think I saw your request a few nights ago. I'll look again. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not gonna fool with it tonight, but I will I'll do it tomorrow night. But nothing will be missed in the meantime, because like I said, it's a necessary evil, because I absolutely detest Discord. I just don't get on it. I only have it because that's how I have to communicate with my absolutely useless agency. And I've never tried to learn how to use it, like all the features of it. But okay, Danielle. Exactly, Nicole. I can't even think of a twisted, warped, Gabby reason for this live.
Alexa, what time is it? Yes, sweetie. What's up? Do you want apple juice or do you want milk?
Do you want apple juice or milk? Pulls apple juice out of the refrigerator. Oh, we got both of them.
You want chocolate milk? You want this?
Probably, Jan. You know she is, Jennifer. Yeah, I saw it, Margaret. She puts on a different one before she goes. I forgot about that. I didn't see this whole live. I watched about, let me see. Hold on, because I know I saw her brushing her teeth in a different... Y'all know that damn Marlene that always gets up in her box and aggravates everybody? She gets up in the box later on. Yeah, toward the end she changes shirt. So I did get to watch all this. I didn't realize that. Who's poisoning their kids? Wait, where'd the other milk go? Exactly, Miss Jones. I'm assuming so. Tuner Hut, I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Where did that fucking milk go? That shit's $5 a gallon in New Orleans. I can't imagine Florida's any damn cheaper. The hell? I ain't throwing out any part of $5.
You want chocolate milk? You want this?
She walked off the screen putting something in his cup. Oh, well, let's listen. Thank you, Scruples. She dumped it in there? Right, Nicole? No, she can't, Nicole. Here's my thing. Talking about her having that shirt on for 3 days. Here's my thing. You can look at the girl and tell something ain't right there. Her fucking appearance on her lives for the past few weeks has been deplorable. Unwashed hair. She don't even bother to brush it before she gets on. Ponytails that are falling out and got more hair out of it than in it. How can you look at her and not tell something is going on? Dirty nails, all kinds of signs that she does not care about herself or anything for that matter. And when a mother is in, she don't need any calls to CPS. All anybody got to do is look at her. Because if that's how you're taking care of you, then you ain't even taking care of the kid anymore. I mean, damn. This one thing to be a busy mom who might not have time to shower one day here and there, or has no time to put on makeup, fix their hair, put on clean clothes, anything like that. That is not what this is. This is a woman in the throes of addiction to social media and severe Adderall abuse, who don't care about nothing. She has quit cooking every day like she used to. She has quit cleaning all the time like she used to. Everything is just out the window. And I know for a fact, at my lowest, at my rock bottom in my active addiction, I was taking care of my kids, but that was about it. That was all I had the bandwidth for. I mean, she's in bad shape, and I don't have any sympathy for her. She's a grown-ass woman who can go get help, who can verbalize to someone, I need help. Cam is not either of those things. An adult or someone who can verbalize to a person that can supply help, I need help. I feel bad. My sympathy is reserved for people who deserve it. Innocents. Not pieces of shit, abusive mothers who don't care about anybody but themselves. I don't have any for Aaron either. Nope. Not a bit. You're right, Alex. Aaron would certainly watch him long enough for her to shower. She just don't want to. She don't care.
Morning.
And I don't think it's depression. I know depression all too well. And yes, when your depression is bad enough, self-care goes right out the fucking window. She does choose it because here's the difference. If people want to know how I know it's not depression, here's the difference. When you're depressed, when it's bad enough, you want to go shower. It just feels like the most monumental task ever. If you could choose to go do it, you'd get up and go do it, and it wouldn't be a side effect of severe depression. But this, she's not. She is purposely choosing to put TikTok and everything else ahead. TikTok and all of this bullshit she starts on here, that comes first. And if there's no time to shower, who gives a shit? If I don't want to cook because I want to sit here and rage bait on TikTok, who gives a shit? That's the difference. Exactly, Foxy. Exactly, Annette. Yep.
You guys can talk about it. I'm staying out of it.
Exactly. Same here, Joanna. And that's one of the reasons I go to the salon every week and get a wash and blowout. Because
we do not lock.
When we moved here, when we moved to New Orleans, my depression was horrible. It was rock bottom for depression. And my extensions were so grown out that I had to find a salon that does extensions so that someone could give me a good deep cleaning wash and a blowout, and I could, find out how much it would cost to get them fixed, get them moved up and all that stuff. And I kept going every week for those washes, and I still do. I can't go tomorrow, and I'm going to have to wash my own hair for the first time since January. But because they're out for, the salon's closed for, they're moving down the street, and so everybody went on vacation. But I keep going every week because I don't want to risk going back to that place where I'm not taking care of myself. And when you're in that place, it makes you feel even worse. It makes you even more depressed because you're not taking care of yourself. To simplify it, depression is an inability to take care of yourself. This bitch has the ability and chooses not to.
Really lock this. Cameron has seen us.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Joanna.
Chemicals. And Cameron wanted to put it on the fridge.
I agree, Miss Jones.
So Cameron's the one that decided to do that. And we don't really lock it. Well, he does know how to open those, but we got new ones on down there and the bullet ones in the cabinet.
Last year was the worst my depression's ever been.
He peed in the fridge and you locked it.
It does, Danielle.
Do we have any
It absolutely does, Danielle. And after I read your comment and responded, I got to thinking, think about how she hogs all the food in that house. Cam cannot be handed anything to eat or drink without her sampling it first. And I think that's the explanation for why he gets fed ramen and macaroni and cheese all the fucking time. Because she wants as much of the stuff she likes. She wants that all for her. Exactly, Tess.
Behaviors in the chat.
Listen to this.
Peed in the fridge and you locked it.
And what she's about to say that sounds so fucking ignorant, her verbiage is not even on a elementary level at this point. Maybe second, third grade, maybe fourth, because we all know that's the last grade she went through. I don't even know if she completed it. But this is why I don't believe Gabby is calling CPS on herself. Because she would be busted in a fucking heartbeat or easily identifiable.
Did.
Oh, okay, Margaret, sorry.
Is there any psychiatrists in the chat? Do we have any mental health behaviors in the chat for these trolls and these people? I think they need evaluation.
Any mental health behaviors. The Margaret, the one about taking the animals, I agree. Me too, Joanna. Mental health behaviors. No, she has not been live since this live ended, Ruby. Oh, the one before that, my bad. Someone said that that the groceries she got, good Lord, yesterday got delivered from the food bank that she didn't need, that her neighbors down the road needed that food. Wow. Holy shit. I'm sorry I missed it, Margaret. A random parakeet? It is, Tess. It is. And last year, especially by the end of the year, I didn't recognize who I was. Hey, Niecy. I didn't get to see it, but I'm going to play it after this.
Fuck my life, dude.
Exactly, Joanna. She is, Miss Jones.
Thanks, Karen. You're great. Thank you.
It's white and light blue. Oh my God, Ruby, that's so funny. When my oldest two were
my son pee in the fridge.
little bitty things, they were little, like toddlers. Hannah, my oldest was a toddler. Jacob was a baby. We had a white and blue parakeet.
Thank you. Did anyone see that? He did have an accident in his bedroom. He missed.
Why is she lying about something that happened on live? Does she not know? I missed yesterday, so I gotta catch up. Tongue was a tonguing. No, Kelly. Tonight's not the last night because me and my chat can carry on conversations that have not a fucking thing to do with Gabby. But thank you for your concern.
And
Bye-bye. No, Wolfie escorted your ass out.
any other questions?
Exactly, Mama, too.
Knock, knock, Miss Gabby. Hey, girl.
For her being American, her English is so bad. It really
Happy birthday,
is.
Karen. Right
Yeah,
now.
bye, girl. There's the door. Exactly, Tabitha.
Hey girl, what's going on?
Same old, same old.
And here's Marlene.
I can't even keep up with it anymore. I can't keep up with all your accounts. I can't keep up with everybody. Well, we gotta keep it clean, right? Because I don't want to get banned in my own box. I don't get it. And I've said it.
Right,
Are
Niecy?
you there?
Yeah, I'm here, sorry.
I've said it before. Like, look at all the other crazy shit that people do on TikTok Live.
Ma'am. No.
And I've said it before. I know Miss Karen's in here. I was a mod on one of your accounts. I don't know what happened, but I've been trying to join, and one of your other mods kept on blocking my request.
This woman, no. She's just somebody that knows Gabby from
All
TikTok.
these other people can do what they want on their lives, but my main thing is
I know,
what see a
Ruby.
child do. It's not.
Marlene
It's not
aggravates
your-
Gabby's supporters. Always has.
It's not your right to put your opinion into it.
Right,
It's not
Court?
your child. And I'm sorry if everybody in this fucking
Exactly.
hate,
Oh,
this
wait.
chat wants to hate on me
I
or
do-
whatever. I don't care.
I do remember something from Marlene being in the box. Marlene says more than once that Gabby and Danny, she flat out says it at one time and then like makes statements alluding to they didn't have a good upbringing, and Gabby tries to correct her in one part of this.
But y'all got to give this woman a break and let her do her thing.
No, bitch, we don't.
Unfortunately, that's not going to happen because they want to hurt me so bad that they're trying to get until Cameron gets taken away. And I
find that to be truly sad because I've told you before, Miss Gabby.
I can't either, tune her hut. Don't nobody like that woman.
In cardiac arrest. Would one of these other people in this chat want somebody to go after them and try to get their child taken away? Yeah, it is a public platform. But Jesus Christ, she's a first-time mom. This is her first child.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Everybody learns. I've raised 9.
You can have a strawberry.
You learn as you go.
Is that a lemon?
And I've said it before.
You can have a strawberry.
And I'm not downing Gabby or Danny. They didn't have the greatest examples to grow up and to be able to be adults to conform to this world nowadays.
There's not gifts on here, but there's super chats. I don't know how to do it though.
Some are mandated reporters. Well, Miss Jane, you're got.
Right, Court.
But I don't know what they're after for you this morning, sweetheart. I just saw you live, and I said, well, maybe somebody will see me that I want to join, but.
They're after SA based on the 3 allegations already that Cameron has already been seen for the exact same thing, but these people talk about it.
Jesus Christ.
So it's not like it happened. It's just these
right,
people
Jody?
Stop. It's just these people keep talking about it. New people see it because Cameron's still in my care, and they don't like that. So they continue to talk about it, bring new people into play.
I'm good. How are you?
Here we are. We have to do it again when Cameron has already been to the clinic for the exact same allegation.
Not one,
There has
Lorelai.
already been no finding.
This person.
Sexual
Gabby,
neglect.
let me address this person. We got to stop blaming our childhood for the way we act as adults. Sweetheart, the way you grow up as a child is what you learn. And until you can learn
I'm
otherwise,
gonna stop you there.
that's what you know.
Well, I'm going to address this. My grandma.
And from what I understand, wait a minute, Gabby. From what I understand, Gabby has been going through a lot of, I don't want to say,
Oh,
'cause it's not my
Marlena.
business,
I've been calling her Marlene.
but I do believe that Gabby is getting counseling. It's all up to you to become. I don't know how you deal with it, honey. I wouldn't be able to come on here.
It's a lot.
When you've seen Marlena in Hate Lies, come. My face, you chicken nugget piece of shit.
Chicken
because I will
nugget.
tell you otherwise. People that lie, believe me, lie and tell stories. Karma comes. That train comes hard.
No, Margaret.
Anybody can pull up here on my property. I'm so tough. How do you deal with this, Gabby? You got over 1,000 people in here now.
It's not
Right,
easy.
Nixie?
Not when you get people to attack you all the time. Trust me.
What's that money?
But by the grace of God, oh, sweetheart.
Anytime I come find you better hide Gabby. Oh, what you doing?
Listen, if you're new here, my name is Gabrielle. I have an autistic child.
Child.
And this is my content that I do here. I have a lot of hate.
Chicken nugget piece of shit.
I encourage you to watch my lives, encourage you to watch me as a mom. And I want you to form your own opinion. I'm not going to prove you otherwise. I'm just going to do me. And it's up to you to make that decision on if you agree or you disagree.
Maybe they can form a
That's
proper
it.
sentence.
Take it or leave it. I'm done with this conversation. Enough's enough. Let's get ready.
Of the ceiling. I agree, Lorelai. It makes me so angry. that Tess, one of my mods, somebody I've known on TikTok for a long time, can't be blessed with a child, but this piece of shit gets to have one. Any woman that can't have a child, that breaks my heart. And it infuriates me that pieces of shit can get pregnant and have children. And children they don't deserve, children they don't love, children they don't even fucking like.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
Your daughters too, Jennifer. It makes me so mad.
Excuse me.
First time I'm here. Niecy.
What time is it? Gabby left on. We got this. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can handle this. I'm fine.
Oh, I'm about to have to mute.
Whatever.
Bitch is gonna brush your fucking teeth. I'll mute, then I'll fast forward. My daughter tried for 13 years and finally. Oh, that's awesome, Tanya.
I'm getting my blood work done after we take Cameron. And then, and
First time mom of a 17-year-old.
yeah, that's being done.
What are you getting blood work done for? You already slipped up and said you're on your period, dummy. Alright, she about to brush her fucking teeth. Nasty bitch. Oh, I cannot stand to watch somebody brush their damn teeth. Oh, God.
I have no idea. Any cramp?
First time mommy of a 25-year-old.
Not really. No. Yeah, I have no idea. But it's not even a lot. It's like spotty.
Yeah, JB, she did.
So maybe it's my period. I don't know.
I saw a video today. She said it sometime during one of her 8 million TED Talks last night. And that is all we have seen of Gabby all day long. Now, this live from last night that started at 7:40 p.m. and lasted 3.5 hours. Is that the most shitty shit show? Love. I think Clout Kitty keeps getting up here for either scritches or for my loaded potato skins. Pro boners. Okay, this is what we'll watch. I had started watching it earlier, but didn't get very far.
Hold on.
Roxy, somebody told me that today. I don't guess I know who that is. These are so good, Alex. They're from a little hole in the wall restaurant down in the Lower Garden District. Oh my God, they're so good. You get 6 of them, and I can eat 3 or 4 of them before I get too full, and then I always eat the rest for lunch. What noise am I hearing?
Okay.
What was this shit she was showing? Because I had it playing while I was doing other stuff earlier.
Alright, you guys ready?
Cam pushing and hitting the dogs. Gabby manhandling him. Where is it where she manhandled him? I heard about that, but I didn't see it. Do you know what time of day it was? Oh, thank you, Mama G.
Okay, so we're going to read. I want you guys to read something.
I know, Tess.
This was,
And it will only be when he's grown. He will eventually, if things don't change, and they won't, we already. Cubic! Rude. And we know they won't. But, like, I don't love my parents anymore. Oh, thank you, love. 6:30, 12:01. Thank you. But I have no feelings for my parents anymore. He is going to hate them. And I'm just going to leave it at that before I get upset about that. Good Lord, I'm emotional.
sent to the justice system.
Oh, thank you, Lorelai.
Hold on.
He's on the bed after she starts cleaning the one couch
Who
cushion.
has been watching all of this go on? And I want you guys to read this. Okay? Just give me 2 seconds, please.
She don't even try, Jody. She don't try to figure it out. She just doesn't do anything. That child gets no effort from her. And I think one reason she has never tried to discipline or control him is because it fuels her autism narrative. And her views on how autistic people behave is very close-minded and small.
There's more people in here.
Shows him abusing Pepper, then Coco. I did see the clip of that. I'll play that. Really, Miss Jones? His laugh melted my. He has the cutest laugh. Yes, she does, Destiny.
Hold on a second.
Now, do we think this is an... I know this says something about her mental health. Alleged mental health diagnoses. And Gabby, do you know what acute means, bitch?
I'm just gonna screenshot this.
Do you know what the difference is in acute and chronic? Chronic is ongoing. Acute is temporary, short-lived, etc., etc. You don't have PTSD, bitch. I do too, Lorelai. Oh, Miss Jones, I'll have to play that. From ChatGPT. Is it? Did somebody prove that? Why is that?
I'm gonna wait till
That's in the Notes app, isn't it? Is that not the iPhone Notes app? It says, or is that it says today at the top.
So now we go to,
I did too, Alex. All right, hold on. Since this one is so long, let me go to that live real quick. And Karen, I got a message for you, ma'am, because I saw a snippet of what that little boy did to those dogs yesterday, what Gabby allowed him to do. And you didn't have your friend go over there and pick those dogs up. And you will absolutely take those dogs over there again. Hey, Kiki. You are, again, a whole piece of shit, Karen. You will literally do anything to keep this convoluted friendship you have with Gabby. Okay, 12:00. Is it 12:16? No, that's today. I'm an idiot. That ain't even Gabby. Okay, Jessica, get it together. Lock in, gamer. 12:01. There we go. Oh, this one's 3.5 hours too. Good God, how long was she live yesterday? It must be. Depending on her skills for her documents. Yeah, dummy. 15 hours. Good God. My husband don't even work that many hours in one day. He works 12. Really, Miss Jones? Ex-best friend says that is not a skin tag. Really? either, Court. And I saw him pushing Pepper. And I want to know, Gabby's chat, excuse me, the two people, Oxy Kitten, and there was a subscriber, because isn't this where she put it on subscriber only chat? I want to know why y'all didn't tell her that he pushed that dog multiple times. Nearly pushed her off the fucking couch. The way I about, I was half awake, but I was yelling at my MacBook. It was rough, Court. I would just like for Oxy Kitten and the other doofus from Gabby's chat to explain to me why they didn't feel the need to tell her he was hitting and pushing a 12-year-old dog. A dog of any age, a cat of any age, but a senior dog? I forgot about him pulling her collar. Oh, I forgot that's Patriot Nana. Bitch, get up and snort some Adderall and be productive, for fuck's sake. Right, Nicole? Do what? I do. I got my cold brew glass, my straw, my Luigi spoon.
I suggest you give me that shit. I gotta do the dishes.
Well, there you go, biggin. He pushes and pulls Coco on the bed. Really? All I saw was this right here. Why doesn't Karen have the skin tag removed? It's a skin tag, Jody. What? Really, Kiki? He was hitting and kicking Coco. Then Coco bites. Coco will be the one. Yeah, exactly, Andrea. I had a dog with one once. They continue to grow if not removed. Are they benign or? I'm sorry, I've been calling it a skin tag ever since we first saw it when Gabby groomed the dog. My bad.
What? What is it then?
It. Come here and look. He's about to push this dog. That dog is 12 years old. Oh, okay, benign. That's good then. Aaron ended her live from his phone. You could see him in the car. Really? Wait, hold up. If you're live, like if I'm live on TikTok on my phone, I can't go into my live on my iPad. I can't even go into another live. So, wait, how did that work? Can supermods, as they call them, do that? Can they end the live? No, you can sign in on another device, but you can't go into your own live. You also can't watch another live. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, Brittany. Brittany knows what I'm talking about. It'll kick you out if you try to. If I'm live on my iPhone, on TikTok, and I go on my iPad, unless I'm on my backup, I can't go into another live. And I can't go into my live if I'm logged into my main account on my iPad. No, not different. That's what I'm saying.
No, you cannot even. No. No, Pepper, you cannot eat Sonic. He is not. No. You
You're right, Niecy. That's why I asked a minute ago. Why don't Karen get that removed? Did I looked away? I'm sorry. Did it already happen?
Alright, Mommy's gonna go sleep.
I saw it yesterday, Nicole, when it was live.
Take care of the animals, please, honey. Okay.
It's okay, Miss Ashley.
You're welcome. TikTok, I'm just kidding. Relax. For entertainment purposes only. What are you doing? Yeah, Pepper. What are you doing?
I've done it on live before. I was supposed to go watch. Y'all want to see somebody's live or something, and I tried to pull it up on my iPad, and it pulls up a message. I couldn't go into that live because I was live on TikTok, and I remember laughing about it.
Yeah, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Tell the children your song come out, Anita.
With what?
Tell the children your song come out earlier.
Oh, did it?
Called Anita.
Papa and Mama, what are you two doing? Oh my God, come here, girls.
What is this shit that somebody said about the dogs having an orgy yesterday on the couch? Hey, Red Jen, I'm doing better, thank you. Hey, Mama Boys, how are you feeling?
What are you doing? Stop it. No, leave Pepper alone. Leave Pepper alone.
Oh, okay, Nicole.
You done?
What happened?
Oh, that's okay, Jody.
What did you do?
Thank you, Wolfie.
What did you do? What did he do? What did he do?
Exactly, Nicole. Now, when she turns it on the sub-only chat, I'm going to show the chat. Oxy Kitten and another doofus that was commenting, once she turned it on sub-only, they wouldn't tell her what he did. They told her he was playing with a skin tag and pulling on the collar, if I'm not mistaken. Also, she says she went and took care of it. No, you didn't, because when you came back, Cam wasn't crying. You didn't do shit. No, he shouldn't, Mama G. I agree, Nicole. It's not his fault, but it doesn't change the facts. You know? I would never, like some people in this community have said horrible things about him. I would never do that, but I mean, the truth is the truth.
I took care of it.
I don't know, Court, but it's concerning.
Mom, I need you guys to tell me. Turn the comments off.
You took care of it, but don't know what he did?
Yeah, you better.
Oh, thank you, Margaret.
You okay, Pepper? You okay?
If she did, Red Jen, she wouldn't do anything about it. She ain't about to confront her bestie.
No, you can stay there. Go.
I agree, Sarah.
Say you're sorry. Don't do it again. I'm not playing with you. That was not okay. I'm not happy with you. No.
I don't either, Miss Ashley.
Do you understand? Look at me.
I agree, Miss Jones.
And we be gentle. Okay? Because that's not nice.
To my TikTok DM, I'll contact Animal Control.
Would you like Pepper to be mean to you? No, you wouldn't. So you be nice to Pepper.
Oops.
No, I'm not happy with you, Cam. No, I'm not. No, go. You need. No. No, I know. You need to go sit down. No, that's not okay with me.
Yeah, he was telling her what he did.
No. Cameron James. No. No.
Right, love, I have taught my kids since they were old enough to understand. Oh, I've taught them with age-appropriate words. You have to respect animals.
No, let go. No, let go honestly. No.
Exactly, Miss Jones.
No, stop. No.
She took care of it, but he's running around playing, having a good time. She took care of it, but needs her mods to tell her what he did. Then what did you take care of, Gabby? Not a fucking thing. That child runs absolutely unchecked. Exactly, Jordan. Mine always did too. She's gonna turn them back on in a minute.
To separate.
Just watch there ain't nothing to see on the screen. Except her face. God knows we see that enough. And he's hugging her. I don't know if she picked him up or what. He does run that house. You want to be a fucking badass,
No,
Gabby?
happy.
You get owned on the daily by a 4-year-old. That's what somebody told me, Amy. Motherfucker, can I not look at all my orders? Do y'all know what he's singing right there? He's singing that song from the Shin Sonic video.
Right now.
Exactly, Mama Cub. No idea, Nicole. Sometimes getting 2 one-way tickets is cheaper than a round trip, but I have a feeling that Karen's reasoning wasn't to save money or had anything to do with financial responsibility or financially sound decisions. It is sick.
You weren't? You weren't. No. Are you lying? Yes, I did. I don't think you were. See? I stopped. No, you need to stop, Pam. Do you want to go in your bedroom and have a little break? No. Go ahead, go in the bedroom and sit there. No. Why are we acting like this? Why? Why are we acting like this? You know better, Pam. No, Pam, you're doing so good. What happened?
I know, Red Jen.
Do you want to go to sleep? Do you want to take a nap? No. That's not nice.
He's singing it again.
I don't find this funny.
Telling a child, I don't find that funny when that's all you ever fucking say. That's not parenting, Gabby.
No.
What you need, baby?
Let's go build blocks. Let's go. Let's go build blocks. Come on. Let's go.
Cheese, chicken, the breast.
Okay, just come up with a backup too, just in case.
Leave the dog alone. Leave the dog alone, Cameron. No, get away from the dog. Go. No, I don't want you to do that. Let's go. Right now. No, go. No, you need to go. You need to go. No, you need to go. No. No. No way. Nope, let's go. We're gonna build a block. Let's go. Oh, look, and here's the block. We're gonna build. Let's go. We're gonna build blocks. Come on. Nope. You're gonna stay out of the bedroom. No, not until you can listen and you can be nice. When you can be nice, then you can play with them. But until you do, no, Cameron, you need to learn. Are you gonna be nice? Okay, are you gonna be nice? Look at mommy. Are you going to be nice? No. No.
Sorry, y'all. I was having to take care of something. No, not especially unsupervised, Niecy.
Enough. Enough. Enough.
Okay, Alex. Alex, go check your TikTok DMs of this from. I did see that, Alex. I did.
Enough.
A few people sent that to me today, and it's really sad. Let me see if let me pull up where somebody sent it to me.
got you all crazy and wild up. Coco Lola, you guys stop. Word, because we're all fighting with each other. Shit. Coco and Lola, stop it. Someone's gonna get hurt. And you two
I don't know, Red Jen. Those dogs need to be out of that house ASAP.
No more playing. Break it up.
I can't imagine being so lazy. I enjoy taking dogs out, taking them on walks and stuff. And I don't have a dog that I can do that with anymore like I used to with Bella. But I don't understand this putting the lead on Coco and opening the damn door. Isn't that hilarious, Sophia? Miss, I'm going to Maryland for however long, 3 weeks, whatever it was. Bitch can't even she don't even have the money to come home. What in the hell is that weird? Oh, that's the underside of the no, what is that? What the fuck is that right there?
You put them up.
Exactly, Court. What'd she do? Spend all her money? And then went, oh shit, I don't have any way to get me and my child back home. I couldn't either, Wolf. Oh, okay, countertop. Outside? Hey, Kim, you go outside? Miss Jones. She planned on playing the video from... Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Give me just a minute.
No.
Mods, didn't one of y'all send that today in the group? Because if I go through my DMs, I'll be here all night and I won't ever find it. I agree, Nicole. I agree. Birds of a feather. Wait, is anybody? I know I've got a couple of people from Auburn. Oh, here we go. I'll wait.
What happened?
Watch this. If any of the Auburn people, hey Chaos, if any Auburn people are in here, can y'all please DM me on my main account or Instagram? Cause Starbucks has come out with these Auburn University mugs, and Jacob is dying for one, and I want to get him one, but they only sell them in East Alabama and West Georgia.
You're pulling out the collar.
Not one of them told her the truth. Not
the first
one.
Time that he's done that. How bad?
Hey, Emma. Okay. I mean, Sophia Emma Jade Bean. Okay. You're welcome, Alex. I'm looking for that video, y'all. And y'all want to see what Clout Kitty was doing today? Crazy ass cat. He was pulling at the collar, yanking at her skin tag. Oxy Kitten says he was also yanking her skin tag hard. Amber said she looked like, hold on, what was it Amber said? That's the face of a cat waiting for either treats, scritches, or she's waiting to hear the tea. He was, but no one told her that he pushed her. She is, Court. She's a keeper. She does have the prettiest eyes.
I need to go call Karen and tell her. I just don't think he understands. Just needs to be told these aren't toys. That was the first time.
I remember that,
has ever
Jess.
happened. He's usually
Not the first time, Gabby. Absolutely not the first time. You will lie about anything. Do you not remember in Illinois how we would see Cam on live pushing and shoving and pulling on her, hitting her with toys, all the things? So let's not act like he's brand new to this, okay? Let's just not. Exactly, Nicole. He absolutely understood what he was doing. Abso-fucking-lutely. Dang it, I thought somebody sent it in the group. But I've done gone all the way. Wait a minute, I can go to my watch history. She's a first-time mom. She doesn't know any better. It's the video that woman did of what Cam's POV, what Cam sees every day. I thought one of y'all had sent it today.
well, she's not bleeding anymore. So they're actually all three, two females and
Why are you mumbling? God damn, you gonna start talking like Aaron? I'm trying to find it so I can play it for y'all. Yeah, right, Jody? Amen, Mama G. Zennial Hippie, thank you. I was trying to remember the name. Thank you.
You need my hair? No, I loosed it. I'll have to do a tutorial on how
A tutorial?
Loosen hairspray and then kind of like.
We don't need your hair tutorials, Gabby. Like at all. Oh, I thought I was already following her. All right, let me find it. Here it is. Let me turn it up.
Sign up now and in the first 30 days for this app because people are mean to me on here. And I don't understand why everybody is so mean. I just want to sit here and I just want to sit here and color. And Cameron is over there doing his own thing. He's fine. Cameron is fine. He's autistic. He's autistic. He's autistic. No, he's not potty trained.
Exactly, Alex.
He's autistic. Cameron, no. 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 Are you He's so fucking for real right now. Leave comments. Leave the comments. Leave the comments. I'm a good mom. I'm a good mom. I'm a good mama. The house is clean.
It did me too, Tuner Hut.
The house is clean. I'm a good mama. So later tonight,
Was it you, Kit Kat? I knew there were a few people that sent it to me. And I couldn't remember who it was to save my life. It was your DM that I opened first. And then I saw where other people had sent it. I know, Miss Jones.
does this look normal to you? Cameron, I will give you some donuts, bread 40, and a lot of preservatives in 1 minute. I've had my period for a couple of years, but I'm not really sure. So,
I'm not really sure how they work. Yep, exactly, love.
Cameron, I'm trying to ask the chat.
It really is, Alex.
Don't you know? Right here. I heard right here. Okay? Come on, Cameron. Cameron.
Let's start it over.
Haters.
It really, like, I will say, I honestly never thought of it that way. I have thought about how all he sees is her yelling into a phone, but I guess seeing it, that's what I have thought of it this way, but it's the visual. You know what I mean? It is sad as fuck, Holly. I hope she does too. But even if she does, Alex, she's just gonna think, oh my God, they're so ridiculous.
Gonna sit with the mousse, and my hair is naturally curly. It's always been like that.
Your hair is naturally nasty.
I set it, and then I just kind of use hairspray to like make it stay, and I just keep scrunching my hair. I don't use any other product type mousse and hairspray. It does help that I have all my hair. No, my
Exactly, Mama Cub.
I got it all out.
It is very
I'm
eye-opening.
wondering why it wasn't that.
Hell, Mama Cub, some of it was in this live and this morning's live. Exactly, Alex. How ungrateful of her. Thinking she is doing all of this. Yeah, Miss Jones, that's what I have thought about, how all he sees is her arguing with a phone. And like this video says, my mama spends, hold up, I feel like I'm yelling. I don't want to yell. My mama spends more time during the day yelling at haters in the phone than she does with me. Why don't Mama want me around? Oh, I know, Holly. Maybe we should send more shampoo. Well, just as a caveat, if anyone sends shampoo, it ain't me. I'm done being a criminal. Exactly, Brandy. Yeah, he doesn't court. All he knows is he's on camera. Like when he looks at her phone and sees himself, that's all he knows. Maybe a hose and some Dawn. That's why he doesn't lit. Oh, I already read that one. It is disgusting. I'm not wasting my money on her. It was the best $20 I ever spent on something absolutely stupid. No, he doesn't, Alex.
No, we say yes, Mama. Yeah, that's a little better.
He's just repeat, Gabby, when you have kids repeat things back to you like that, that's not parenting. He's just parroting what you're saying. All kids parrot what they hear. You're not explaining anything to him.
Okay. I have a project for you. I want you to finish this.
I agree, Margaret.
I want you to finish the entire
I know,
piece of
Kit
paper
Kat.
with all the animals. If you do it, I'll give you a surprise. So you have to find all the animals. And
They are, Nicole. It makes me so sad.
Okay, can you do it? I want to see if you can do it. So it's walking in the forest. So here, all of these stickers go on here. So you need to find which
He doesn't get to go outside and play. He doesn't have friends that he plays with.
Okay, so
He has the saddest life. She's never gonna see it, Sassy.
and place the sticker where the animal needs to go.
He is, Margaret.
You have to match the animal.
They didn't take him into custody, Honeycomb.
Try and do a turtle.
I was
better. That's
passed
a little
some
more
information.
difficult for you.
Some information was passed along to me today. And according to that information, he was not taken. I will put it that way.
Where is the turtle? Nope, that is not the turtle.
She talks to everybody like that,
There
April.
you go. See? That's how you do that. Okay, and then do the next one.
So, you know I live in King Coal.
Oh, wait, Zenny, wait, when was this done? 2 days ago? This is, oh, Zennial Hippie lives in Cape Coral. Hold up. Jennifer just sent me this. Oop. I got it, hon. Thank you.
So, you know I live in Cape Coral. I told you that the other day. Remember when your entire chat dissed me for being a weirdo and all that stuff? Well, anyways. So, I just wanted to let you know that the beach, you know, that you took your kid to, you know, the beach. Anyways, this is located just 14 miles from Cape Coral. And it's actually way less packed than the beach you went to, you know, for your PTSD or social anxiety. And, you know, my son and I, we're having a great beach day. And while we're here, we thought we'd speak out on autism. Is the beach noisy? Is it loud? Is it hot? Is it sticky? Is it wet? Is it sandy? Is it salty? Yes. Is it overstimulating? Yes. We just do shit, right? We just do shit, don't we? Yep. So we're enjoying our day here in this crystal, absolutely pristine water. We've packed a picnic. We spent $10 on some umbrellas at Five Below. We even got the Aldi brand sandwiches to pack. A couple snacks that we normally don't have at home to make it special. We have all the essentials, and we're gonna float our hearts away today.
Oh, that water's so pretty. Right, Nicole? Me too.
Instead, you'd rather be at home yelling at your phone and at your kid. Have the life you deserve.
She's pretty. It's gorgeous. How could you not want to go to that? I just don't get it. I don't understand it. I'm going to need Gabby to talk to me like I'm stupid and explain to me how you can live in Florida 14 miles from that beautiful beach and you don't ever fucking go. And I know what she's talking about. I was watching Gabby's live that day. If she's talking about the comments that I'm thinking of, where she says, I live in Cape Coral, so maybe that's different. But I remember the chat calling somebody a weirdo because they said they live in Cape Coral and something. Is she the one that offered to, like, for them to do something together? Like, I can't remember what it was, but the whole chat attacked her. Florida beaches, I will say, I have been to Los Angeles and to Oceanside, and those are absolutely beautiful beaches. Santa Monica and Oceanside especially. Oceanside is a beautiful beach town. But there's just something about those Florida beaches. Yes, Sophia, yes. Is that who that is? I remember that. They are different. Like the sand in California is not as white.
What's up?
It's got to be the white sand, Mama Cub. It's got to be. That dog is absolutely beautiful.
What, you want help? Right, you sit.
But now Oceanside is gorgeous. I love Oceanside. I'm 20 minutes from Galveston, so I'd love to go to a Florida beach. Bless your heart.
So you take the bear.
Destin is beautiful. No, I thought she was coloring. I was about to say, no one cares.
Okay, so we're going to take the bear sticker. And where does the bear go?
Is this his
Let me see if you're
reward?
right. Yeah, no, you were right. You were right.
She
You were
did,
right.
Kit Kat.
Yep.
Lola is gorgeous.
Okay, next one. Which one do you want to do? And
Yeah,
I'll-
any
I'll
beach will do.
Which one do you want to do? Do you want to do the deer, the raccoon, the owl? What do you want to do? The possum? There you go. All right, we're good. Let's go, Kim.
If that was his
Did
reward,
you get the raccoon?
Gabby, try rewarding him with things he's interested in. I mean, first you'd have to learn him something other than Sonic and What else? Lilo and Stitch, or as you've called it, I think Leo and Stitch.
No.
Amen, Margaret. No, they shouldn't, Red Jim. I'm 1 hour from Panama City Beach and 2 hours from Destin. I honeymooned in Panama City. I'm trying to skim over this and then go back to the never-ending TED Talk from last night. Wait, why is there no... Is this doing it again? Oh, my God. I got to unpair and repair the echo. Sorry, that's going to bust y'all's eardrums.
Now connected to Jessica's MacBook Pro.
Sorry. But she's reading to him. Why is there no sound? This happened earlier today. What the What? Did it pair?
Are you playing a video with a child?
Yes, it paired to your headphones, didn't it?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't even look. I was right there because I unpaired and repaired the echo. I didn't even notice it.
The Alexa.
I don't say her name.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, whoops.
Shot a nice try. Whenever Franklin got the ball.
Well, see, Court, it used to, before she would start playing on the Xbox, she would come in here and I would know to go to the Bluetooth menu and unpair her headset. But I didn't know she had it.
I used Beats to watch something.
Oh, okay. But earlier today, this happened and I had to unpair and repair the ALEXA. Jennifer, I was thinking, I don't think that library is ever going to see those books again. Who's this attempting to read a kid's book?
But the one with his name, yes.
I know which book she was looking for, and I think it's absolutely vile that she can't find it. It's a whole story book. It's one of those you can get that's personalized for your kid.
No, I'm not. It's not confirmed. The fact people are so weird to get upset at you and talk about certain things is weird. If you ovulate under a TV.
I don't want to hear no more about your fucking period.
Pregnant. I haven't got my period yet.
That's not what you said later.
We're gonna need a blood test. I said, yeah.
Same when my son lived at home.
They haven't called me back yet. So as soon as I get that referral.
Tuner Hut. Oh, that's absolutely true, Mama G. And she's going to do enough of a TED Talk in the other live. I'm trying to find.
No one says, hey, Gabby. Or no one says,
A picture book at that.
maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe you should be the one.
I believe so, Miss Jones.
Maybe you shouldn't body shame. Maybe you shouldn't do what you're doing to this person.
Fallen Angel,
Maybe
I
you
think
need
that
to be held
she just
accountable
doesn't
for
want a
your
kid.
actions.
I've never believed. Those of y'all that were around last year, remember Aaron was the one that started the second baby talk? And Gabby was dead set against it. She would laugh at him. I don't want another kid. So this bullshit that she's been trying to have another child for a year, no, Gabby. Do you forget that you do things and say things on live? Of course you do, because ain't none of it true. But last year, around this time last year, maybe a little earlier in the year, the second baby talk started, and it was Aaron pushing for it, and Gabby wanted no part of it. You remember that? Hey, Robin. Or wait, am I supposed to call you Yellow Lot? Yeah, exactly, Tuner Hut. Yeah, now it's reversed. He don't give a damn, and she's claiming that she's just dying for a baby. Okay, I don't think it's not in this live. I just scanned all the way to the end. Was it after this live? Go to hell. I've never seen somebody give more one syllable words, 2 syllables. I believe that, Tuner Hut. Aw, thank you, Robin. Was it the 4:59 live? I think she did, Alex, because she had something on her arm when she had it removed back in the fall. Here's my theory. She doesn't want a kid. She's not really trying for a kid. Aaron seems like, okay, that's the one I just played. It wasn't in there. I'll double check, but it.
Has anyone really sat back?
No, just shut up, Gabby. Raleigh, I want you to shut up. But my theory is that she's not really trying, and Aaron seems like a very easy to fool type of guy, especially as it pertains to women's reproductive system, excuse me. Okay, maybe this is it. Hold up. I don't know, though. No, that's them reading a book. It's not in this one. But I think she's lying to him. I think that 2 hours, 50 minutes. I believe that when she says she's ovulating and they have sex, or this is 2 hours and 50 minutes into the 12:01 live. I believe that when she says, okay, I'm ovulating, or I'm going to ovulate tomorrow, 2 days, we need to have sex, I don't believe she's ovulating. I think she's purposely having sex when she knows she's not ovulating. Well, as best as Gabby can know with her very limited education of her own reproductive system. Oh God, Red Jen, I forgot about the maggots in the cabinet. Oh.
Okay, there's my Amy.
She had the white hoodie on with her rant last night. 2 fingers scooping all chances of another baby for sure. Yeah, I agree. Go forward. When they go into her bedroom, that's what I was looking for. Hold on.
I think it's that lady. Hold on.
Okay, I'm assuming this is when they got the groceries, allegedly from CPS. I don't know why this won't play. Oh, okay, my bad, y'all, my bad. Thank you for helping me find it. This is the one that started at 12:01 yesterday. 12:01 p.m. Thank y'all. And just a reminder, the pinned comment, that is for Princess Queen's Cash App and PayPal. It is going into a fund to help her best friend's daughters cremate her when she passes away.
I gotta stop. Cameron's ears. Your ears are bothering you? No. Okay,
Are we doing that again? We're claiming that we can't sing because it bothers Cam. She did this several months back. I miss those days. I'm going to be looking, but I got to tell my daughter good night. Oh, where's Jacob? Come here, Bubba. I'll turn it back up now that she's not singing. Catch up. Yes, I do, Holly.
Yeah.
He's singing that Shin Sonic song again. I'm looking.
Thank you.
She does ignore him
What?
and passes that off as having a lot of patience.
What? Really? Ow.
Alexa, play Liar.
Why are we playing the song from Shin Sonic?
Alexa, play Liar.
Yeah, from making the fucking bed. Wait, does he? Oh no, that's Jelly Roll.
Play Amy Sonic.
Amy Sonic?
Find the songs you requested.
If she sets off mine, I swear to God.
On Amazon Music.
Oh yes, love that song. Times. Damn it, you could have at least played the rest of the fucking song. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Hold on. I was telling my daughter good night. Bitch, I was grooving over here. Rude. Damn. None, Nicole. I love Valerie.
Please go get my watch. Please go get my watch.
Girl, you think he knows where he threw that watch? He was like, bitch, I'll show you me throwing an Apple Watch across the room. Oh, damn. Exactly, Tuner Hut. We say goodbye. Oh, I need to add that to the playlist. I died 100 times. You go back to. Oh, and I go back to. I go back to. I'm watching. Oh. It's a fucking comforter, Gabby. Jesus Christ. Oh. He does need to go play outside. That's another thing that she has quit doing every day that she used to do just a couple of months ago. When he would get home from school, where did she take him? Outside. It was for her own selfish reasons, but at least he got to go outside.
Get out of there, please.
And why do we have one single couch cushion? He is desperate for attention.
Come on, son.
Come on, son.
Out. I don't want you in there. Let's go.
She does, Niecy. Why don't you play with him, bitch?
Find the opening.
Like I said the other night, there's not one of us moms of older kids
Just go, please.
that would just die to have one more day with any one of ours being this age again. And all it does is fucking annoy her. The chocolate milk.
Go.
My kids always played outside.
And I'm kind of getting a little bit PIS inside.
My kids were always outdoor youngins.
Go.
This is called karma, Gabby. And you deserve every bit of it. It does go so fast. So painfully fast.
Jump. Nope. Nope. You are not. Nope.
And Mom is lame right now.
No way. No way. No way. No. Nope. I'm staying right here. Nope.
That's how I was when I was little, Court.
I'm gonna stay right there. Don't let me.
I can't help but cheer him on and want him to just take a big old bite. You don't understand anything, Mom. Oh, I saw something about the mocking, but I didn't see a clip of it. Okay, Amy, I'll remind me when we're done watching this part and I'll check it. Thank you. I wish he'd take that flower and just mollywop her upside the head. She can't stand him. It's sad and very obvious. She can fake a lot of things. She can even pretend she loves that kid. But there's shit that bitch can't hide no matter how hard she tries. Take him outside. Oh. Oh my God. Her meth activities. Oh my God. Just let him jump on the fucking bed. Damn.
Well, okay.
Yes, I'll rewind
He's
it.
hurting. What?
And that was his upper arm at the end. That is way more tender than the forearm. He did, Miss Jones.
Don't, no,
Exactly, Robin.
No way, Jose. No way. No. Nope, I'm staying right here. Nope, no way. Nope.
You're welcome.
I am staying right there. Don't let me.
Oh, absolutely, mama boys, because they're in the perfect pattern to be finger marks. And imagine how hard she grabbed his arm to make bruises. I did too, Margaret. Oh no, Tuner Hut, it gets worse than this. Oh my God. If she don't do something about how he treats dogs, that's going to backfire one day on no one but Cam. I saw a video today, Tuner Hut. Sure did. Somebody sent it to me. I see that, Jennifer. She is, girl mom. Exactly, Court. It is asking to be bitten. And now I can't wrestle. It happens to the best of us, Margaret. Oh my God. And he's laughing right there. And they get in the living room. And now he's crying. No, it won't be the dog's fault. Are you serious?
Well, okay. He's hurting. What did he do to Coco now?
Oh my fucking
He
God.
mean to the dog again.
Pay
He
attention.
kicked Coco?
Yeah, the dog he loves so much. He always says, Coco home, Coco home. Remember, Gabby?
Did you kick the dog? No. Did you? No. Did you kick the dog again?
She did, love.
It's not funny.
Oh, you know it, Court.
Look at me. That is not nice. Do you want the dog to go away? Do you want Coco to go?
That's not what you...
Do
Oh
you
my...
want Coco to leave? If you do not... I'm not going to be done.
He did, Kit Kat.
No, you are not in charge.
You want to bet?
No. We're not. No, we're not done. No, we're not. Not by a full shot. Cameron James.
She does, Alex.
I don't know what to do.
You don't tell a child that if they don't stop hurting an animal, that the animal will go away. Sit him down and explain to him why we don't hit and kick dogs and cats. Damn! It's not rocket science, Gabby. Even you could fucking do it.
Cameron, enough. Open up this door now.
Exactly, Court. Exactly, Madison. Really, Miss Jones? Exactly, love.
Hey, Cam, you're gonna have to go in the bedroom. No. No, sir. No. Go get your dinosaur blanket. Okay,
Exactly,
now
Court.
go
I mean,
put it on your
Niecy,
bed.
sorry.
Take your dinosaur blanket and put it on your bed. Put the dinosaur blanket on the bed. Let's go.
He will.
Take this blanket. Let's go put it on Lily's bed. Come
Really, Bree? Who was it?
on.
Oh, absolutely. The Dr. Pepper with sugar and caffeine. Two things he don't need. No, he can't, Sarah. I know, Miss Jones. If she's gonna give him soda, caffeinated soda, at least make it diet Dr. Pepper, for fuck's sake. That's one of the very few diet sodas everybody likes because it don't really taste any different. Or water it down. Oh, me either, Kit Kat. I have always said if I was their neighbor, either I would move or I would get free rent if I had to live next door to that. My kids like that one, Alex. Exactly, Mama G. Court. Ain't no way in hell. She sure does, Miss Jones. I agree, Red Jim.
Go in the garbage. Bye-bye, Toy. See you later. No, Toy has to go in the garbage. No, because we can't be...
Right, Madison?
Bye-bye. No.
Have you tried the strawberries and cream, Alex? Oh, absolutely, love. I would be banging on that front door. The first time, you're going to get a chance to not do it again. The second time, I might still be polite. After that, I'm knocking on your fucking door every time you are disturbing my peace. No, Sarah, I cannot. Absolutely not. It's really good. They have a zero sugar version, Alex.
Okay, then I have. I'm gonna have to take it away. Like seriously, I'm just gonna have to take it away, and you're not gonna get this for the rest of the night because I do not.
Never sleep. And all I think about is the physical harm he would do to a baby. Exactly. Root beer's caffeine free. And she's bought root beer before. We know that Cam likes root beer because she's bought the Sam's Choice root beer before.
I am not. We're not getting no iPad. No, you're not getting no iPad. No.
What did he do? Maybe because of noise. She would use the autism excuse. That's true.
Calm down. Do you want to go color? You want to go outside? Do you want to run off the energy?
The energy? Oh, he tried to throw it.
Throw that over. Go outside. Go. Go outside. No, go outside. I want you to run. Outside. Go. 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 Go run 10 miles.
10 miles. Bitch, you go run 10 miles. God knows you need it.
Run back and forth.
I've seen that, Bree.
I want you to go run. No, I'm going to take this away. No,
I want you to run 10 miles. Go. Ready, set, go. Run. Nope, I'm gonna take this away. I want you to run 10 miles. Go. Ready, set, go. Go, right now. Back and forth. Come on, Cameron. Run. Ready, Chad, you're in. Yep. Not mama.
What is this about a protest in front of DCFS in Tallahassee?
We do not hit people.
None yell a lot.
Cameron James, we do not hit.
God, this loony bitch. He is at 120 miles an hour.
You understand me? If you do not stop, I'm going to smack your butt. I don't want to do that, but enough is enough. You understand? Then stop.
Ooh, who turned her comments back on, I wonder?
You want another one? Then stop it.
Yeah, it's black. Yeah.
No, I'm done.
I don't know, yell a lot. I didn't see it yesterday. And the comments went right back off. Does she have a rough mod? You're welcome, Lisa.
Right here. And don't move. It's not funny. I will push you back right there. You sit there for 1 minute and do not move.
You're a good mom, though, right, Gabby?
I'm done.
I agree, Tuner Hut. For fuck's sake, Gabby, can you take us out of your damn pocket? Good God. Or does he have the phone? Oh. Well, she told him to run 10 miles.
Sit there.
I know, yell a lot.
It's not funny. You need to stop. What is going on with you today? I don't know what to do. Let's go.
Oh, she didn't know this was live.
Let's go. No, I haven't. You are not listening.
Sugar, caffeine, and no discipline. That's what's causing that, Gabby. Even a moron like you should be able to figure that out. But you give him whatever the hell he wants so you don't have to deal with him. Not consistent at all. Aaron should put his fucking foot down and do what he said he was going to do the other day and take the goddamn thing to work with him. Wherever that is now. So loud and chaotic. She'll have to ask Google if that is the issue.
I've had enough. No, you're not going to know.
Mine knew by the expression on my face and the tone in my voice when I said their name. This child does not take her seriously at all. Listen to him laugh. When she's getting angry with him, I'm not going to say trying to discipline him. And said she took the iPad. He comes back, really, Nicole? Take the mother iPad to work. Oh, I agree, Amy. And I hope they do. Can I? Oh, wait a minute.
No, you're not getting. No, you are not getting. No, because you're not listening. Why do you get the iPad when you do not listen?
Same, Tuner Hut. I never had to be strict
Why
with
do
mine.
you think you should get the iPad when you don't listen? When you don't listen to mommy, you don't get to go. No. You want two? So once you stop hitting the dog, hitting your own mother, and you listen to your
Me either, Niecy. He said sorry.
I love you. Love you.
Wait, my screen is black? I don't think, Alex, I've always said she thinks the shit is safe because our bodies produce it. Our bodies produce dopamine too, but that don't mean you should go do illicit drugs. No, it wouldn't happen in my house either, Madison. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. And the comments are back on. I've always said she thinks it's safe because our bodies produce it, and so she thinks because it's all natural, it must be good. It is good for occasional use, but never in children. Ever. And for some people, adults, mind you, it's not even good for occasional use. My oldest daughter can't tolerate it. It gives her horrible nightmares.
I say, mommy, could you please step away? Go away, Mom. Please. Please, Mom.
I don't like how I don't know, there's something about the way he repeated what she was saying. The please and step away, mama. That gave me the chills. It would, Nicole. She is, Niecy. I saw a video a few weeks back. I mentioned it in my live one night, but I never could find it again to play it for y'all. It was a doctor, a psychologist, psychiatrist, behavioral health, therapy, that sort of thing, talking about the dangers of melatonin in children. Oh, absolutely not, Alex. I have a totally legitimate and unmessy question. I guess I'm struggling to see what good a protest in Tallahassee would do at DCFS. I agree, Rogue. I agree. Back in my day, because here is my thinking. For the last 2 years, there have been all of these phone calls to CPS across 2 states. I'll wait.
I just need some time.
It won't, Stephanie. And I didn't know who was talking about it. Someone mentioned it in the chat just a little bit ago. I don't know who's organizing it, who talked about it, or what. I don't get I don't get the
Give me the
purpose.
iPad. You're not getting mommy's phone. Go give me the iPad. No. Go give me the iPad. I will charge it. You can do something else while it charges.
I thought you were taking it away from him.
It's been a long night, boy.
You talk a big game, but then you realize, oh shit, if I don't let him have it, I have to pay attention to him.
You can wait till charges.
Exactly, Miss Jones. I just don't get it. I'm not trying to be messy or insulting or disrespectful. I'm trying to understand it. Nothing. It will make things worse, and DCFS might think, oh, Gabby may be right. Look at all her haters protest. I agree. Who is it that's organizing it or talking about it or whatever? Mimi's never going to open her eyes. If Mimi hasn't opened them yet, when all she's got to do is get on that app that she thinks is of the devil and watch what goes on in her precious princess's home every day, if she would do that, I think there's still a chance that she would not see Gabby doing anything wrong. Oh, Amy, that picture's beautiful. Oh, what handsome boys. Oh, villain was? I don't see what good it would do. I just don't. I don't mean any disrespect to anybody. I wasn't trying to be messy by asking the question. I genuinely don't get it. They absolutely did, Gizmo. Exactly, Miss Jones. And I agree with what, I don't think anything else is shown on here. I agree with what Wolf said. This is a woman who claims she's being gang stalked and harassed and bullied. And I just feel like that would, I don't know, people will take my words and twist them. Be like, oh my God, villain, guess what Swifty said? Okay, this must be where he hurts the dogs. Let me find it. Exactly, Christina. Exactly. I don't know where to find where he was hitting, chasing and hitting Coco. That's what I was looking for. It ain't in that one either. That whole live is in the kitchen. It's absolutely his parents' fault, Southern Belle. They definitely do, Nicole. I'm trying to find that one clip. Why is she sitting on the floor?
You made me want French toast, so that's what we're having for dinner. Really?
Aww.
Make sure you wash your hair and your body, please.
Why don't you get off the fucking floor and off the fucking app and do it your damn self. The fact that she does not help her 4-year-old child at bath time astounds me. Okay, where is the live where he was chasing a hitting Coco? Oh wait, then it's not on here. So this bath time is after he did that, right? Is her clam supposed to be swelling too? It is, Miss Jones. It looks so bad. She is absolutely a clown. Okay, this is what Kai has. Kai has there's the 1201 live, the 459 one, which we've already watched. There's 525. He heard, yeah, we saw that on the couch. Does anybody know about, well, let me look at Nookie's. Let me go back to Nookie. Well, clams do swell when they're in the water. You so messy. No, not Limp Biscuit. Damn it, any other time I can type in Nookie and it brings up the Nookie. There we go. Maybe I selected the wrong thing. Oh, absolutely, Ashley, I was too. Children have short attention spans. And we're going to do, when I was a kid, around Cam's age, maybe a little older, my mother never helped me with bath time. I was told to get in the tub and do it myself. Like Jennifer's comment. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, no. Go back. Okay, here's the video of it. I just wanted to see it, like, I'll play the video. I just wanted to see it, like, as it, like the context or whatever. Oh, that's Scruples. Let's see. Manic Monday, 6:23. Okay, we gotta go back to yesterday. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the food pantry video. Okay, here we go. Cam abusing the dogs and Gabby believes. Oh, that's the 1201 live. I'm so confused. Is it in the live where she shows the food pantry food? It probably is, Miss Jones. Let me just see. Is it in this one?
Look! Look it! Wow, what do you think about that? So cute. Oh, this is awesome.
They are struggling. If that's too loud, let me know. What was it someone told me earlier about food down the street? Food down, my God. Neighbors down the street in need or something? Who told me that? My God.
No, I'll tell you guys what's going on. I'll be honest. So, these people, remember I told you guys that I had to do I had to do the assessment for my mental health because of these bullies. Hold on.
Exactly,
I'll
Wolf.
explain it to you. Hold on.
This is pissing me off.
We got apple juice. What is this? Quick oats. Okay. Brown rice. Oh, sweet peas. Green beans. Applesauce.
I don't know, Court. I don't have a clue.
Okay, white chicken, white chicken. What is this? Instant corn flour? Never had that, but okay.
Instant what?
You got chocolate milk in there? Wow.
It's very infuriating.
What is this? We got some strawberry blue bis. Very sweet. Ooh, we got some chocolate milk. We got ketchup. And this is Nestle Milo.
Nestle?
Vitamins, okay.
It's Nestle, you idiot.
Okay, shut up the comments for a second.
They're really stretches.
So I'm not distracted.
Exactly, Tanya.
What is this? Diced apple oatmeal? Yummy. Hold on, that's too heavy. Yeah, okay. So, going to explain why she was here. So, like I said, I've been
Exactly, Jennifer.
Cyber 4 years. I've had a CPS in my life. No open case. Everything got closed because there's no findings.
I agree, Southern Belle.
They just
I hope
keep
Mark
going
and
because
Macy
they wanna
post
hurt
it.
me, so their target is Cam. So they want to take away my son.
He's
So
not the
Cam.
target of
They couldn't go
anything.
after his they couldn't go after the abuse.
Nestle powder.
So they went after for my mental health.
That's disgusting,
And by
Jennifer.
what I mean about that is, I'm sure you've seen the screaming in front of the phone.
Exactly, Kit
It's
Kat.
because they came into my life and they rage bait. And they get me going.
He's the victim.
It's a bait game. If you're a content creator, you know how this works. Unfortunately, I'm weak. Gave them
Weak-minded.
So
They do, Niecy. They absolutely
what happens
do.
is They say, okay, Gabby, hang on.
They call you Gabby? Who calls you Gabby?
This is. The blanket's over there.
No, she's not a content creator.
Rice and beans? Never had that, but.
Bitch, you ain't lived till you had red beans
I
and
don't know
rice.
Oh, look it! We got some.
And you can take a pound of red beans
mixed fruit
and a few cups of rice, and it will last for days.
chocolate milk. You want chocolate milk?
It'll make a fuck ton.
I thought you were saying Sonic. My bad. Say chocolate milk. Now that's close enough. I'll give you to it.
Sorry for the noise, y'all. My bad.
Okay, so back what I was trying to
And
say.
fill you up, absolutely. I love red beans and rice.
Okay, here you go.
Oh, yes, Nicole.
Do you want ice?
And she said, Gabby, you're a great mama. No, thank you.
Mommy. So okay, he's good now. So they can't go after me for the abuse, whatever, because it's not working. So I'm
Wanna
not
bet?
using him.
Want to bet?
However, I have taken my son. I have
Taken?
cooperated. And I've listened, and I've done things voluntarily, including drug test, a psych eval,
Voluntarily?
many drug tests in the last 4 years, probably over 80 drug tests.
Oh, no, hold on,
including
love.
A hair follicle test as well, all voluntary, nothing by the court order.
Voluntary?
No findings, everything was negative. All, as well as I had
Emergency,
to take my
the one
son,
about emergency
not
food,
only
love?
one time,
I was wondering why it was in
5
boxes.
to an abuse clinic by CPS.
because I wasn't allowed to take him to my doctor.
What's that
It had to
before
be
she
back, so I
became
did it.
swollen?
And I actually had to take him again.
Exactly, Yellow Lot.
Tuesday. I'll explain why I gotta do it again. However, they just did my psyche bell. So we were talking about, I asked her, I said, I want resources. I've been asking for resources to help my son.
You do. Oh, no. You don't want resources, Gabby. You want handouts and a babysitter. You want handouts and a government-funded babysitter so you don't have to parent your own child or take care of him in any way, shape, or form. That's what you want.
So I was talking to her for 2 hours.
I saw that, Miss Jones. Her trying to read that shit.
I said, I'm looking for OT. I'm looking for speech. Like he has school. He's in pre-K. He has an IEP. So then I'm like,
Hey, Gabby,
with him autistic,
Gabby, you know, his preschool or pre-K is a resource, and you know what you were doing with that? Shitting all over it. You didn't want to furnish them with the number of pull-ups he would need so he could be changed as he should be. You also didn't try to reinforce anything that he was being taught in school. And instead, hey, Lord's lettuce, instead you lied and said that his teachers told you not to do homework, just to let him be a kid. You remember the other week when you recycled that bullshit in regards to him during the summer? Yeah, that's what you do with resources. You shit all over them. I can't either, Chris.
Comes into play. She asked me if I was financially struggling. Well, I do Spark as a side job, but I don't have anyone to help me with Cam as far as a babysitter, so I can't work in the morning. So Aaron's the only one that's doing this and paying the bills and whatever.
No, he's not.
I'm doing battling on TikTok just to help with the summertime.
No, you're not.
So,
Mimi helps pay y'all's bills, and so does Aaron's mama.
I don't do Spark at night because of all the death threats. And
Right, Red Jim?
Overstocked and stocked. So it's very scary for me. So
Me too,
I'm
Miss
terrified.
Jones. Absolutely.
So I do not do it at nighttime. So I asked her, I said, just for the summertime, could we just get some extra help so it will take off some pressure off of Aaron?
Or the afternoon. Or the evening.
So this is where the food comes in. They get donations. So, which was very, very sweet. She
Donations
said,
that
no,
another
I don't want to. I can
Gabby, needy families don't have financial support from both sides of the family. Needy families have nowhere else to turn, no safety net, no one that they can call on in times of desperate need. You're not a needy fucking family. And the fact that you got all this food when there are people who probably did not eat dinner or lunch or breakfast, that matter, that day or today, and you got that food instead, pisses me the fuck off. What you spend on DoorDash alone could buy y'all groceries for a few days. So you need to sit all the way down and shut the fuck up.
I'll probably go give it to the neighbors or whatever.
She has taken to sweating after battling.
But but yeah, I mean that's really it. That's the truth. And so they're putting
Really, love?
resources finally in place.
Exactly, Court.
Asking, and this is where it's frustrating. Every time CPS has came to my house, I have asked them to help me and give me the referrals. Not once. This is the only CPS worker that has done what I've asked.
Bitch, as much as you fucking Google shit, you couldn't find your own referrals. You couldn't do this on your own. You want a handout and a babysitter. Exactly, Alex. Holy shit, I just got to thinking about that. Bitch, why did you need groceries? It's SSI time. What the hell?
About a service dog. So I said, you know, about a service dog because Cameron does not want to leave the house.
Bullshit.
He always, you know, says, Coco, Coco, home, home, home.
The same dog
He's
he's hit
autistic.
and kicking?
So I asked her if she has any resources on a service dog that would help.
Right, Red Jen, it pisses me off
keep
too.
Cameron out longer. So she's also looking for
Exactly,
that
Court.
as well for Cameron. I also have asked her if she has any sensory stuff. Anything that
He
would
has a
help him.
room full of toys he don't ever fucking play with. What do you mean?
So that's So that's where all of this is coming from. I mean, that's really all I have to say. There's nothing else to
Miss Jones.
And I did this all voluntarily. The psych eval, the drug test. My son is still with me.
Hey, Gabby, by the way,
So when they say justice for Cam,
minus the copious amounts of lemonade, this is what a grocery haul, this is somewhat what a grocery haul should look like.
I'm sorry, justice for Gabby and Cam.
I saw
Justice
that.
for
Lord's
my
lettuce,
family.
that was insane.
Yeah. Actually, not me, Cam. Because a poor kid going through that. Just because of people on the internet.
Not at all, love.
It's horrible.
Did you ask them for a treadmill?
So this was very, very nice of her to do this.
Right, more food for the maggots.
Look at it. Jimmy got us Rice Krispie treats. Look at that. How sweet. How
This is
sweet.
pissing me off,
And you know
y'all.
what? It's a village, right? A village is what helps all of us
Gabby, the saying is it takes a village, not it's a village.
out. I'm not afraid
Fucking
to ask
moron.
for help either. This was very, very nice. Hey, Cameron, indoor voices, please.
Exactly, Sarah.
I know. Indoor voices, though.
How about those maggots? Maybe with pasta? She didn't know what half of it was. There was healthy stuff, and she was like, never have tried. Exactly, Robin, sorry. Exactly, Madison. It does me too, Chris, because the way veterans are forced, some veterans are forced to live in this country is deplorable.
By my psychiatrist, PTSD, and emotional abuse from social media.
That's not a diagnosis, Nestle.
I had to show my psychiatrist everything that these people have done to me.
Oh wait, where's Banks? I didn't see Banks.
Everything.
Hey, Banks.
Every single thing.
Exactly, Banks. Exactly. I didn't see you come in. I'm sorry.
Showing documentation, showing videos, showing so much.
No, she won't. She'll waste most of it. Because it's crackers, not potato chips. It's rice and not fast food and... Right, mama boys?
You know, people ask me, Gabby, how is your mental health?
I guess I'm sorry, Banks. I feel so stupid.
Because when somebody gets this bad, being cyberbullied and cyberstalked, what these people have done
No,
to
she's
me
not
in the
grateful.
last 4 years, I don't know how no one's mental health. I don't know.
She's
how
probably
I can
bitched
get
about there not being any good junk food in it.
And I have moments where I cry. I have moments where I'm hurt.
I agree, Chris.
have
I agree.
feelings where I'm angry. And then I get back up and I just do it again. And I just ask God to just
Amen,
hold my
Tess.
family. And I pray that
It
He
is,
takes
Banks.
care of these
I'm
people.
so sorry.
And the battle is His. And that He's going to take care of His people. When the time's right. God does not like hate. Hates it, actually.
It pisses me off big time.
You reap what you sow. You reap what you sow.
Remember that, Gabby.
Alright, guys, you give it a moment time. But if you are disrespectful, my moms are gonna block you and I'm not gonna respond to you.
Disrespectful equals honest.
Say, please, and thank you.
She might, Chastity. I wouldn't put it past her. Not one bit. Mm-mm. You are absolutely right. Exactly, Stephanie. Easy with the truth, Jet. Exactly, Robin. That's what I would do. I would not be receiving food I would not be receiving free food from charitable organizations to begin with, but if I ever have more than what I need, that's exactly what I would do. Because I'm not a selfish, greedy bitch and I have compassion for other people. That's something Gabby don't understand. Why is she muted? Let me make sure Kelly's headset didn't connect again. No, it didn't.
Okay, Mama.
I agree, Robin. That's how we do it, Tess. We only buy, like the main. I don't eat the same thing everybody else does some nights. But the kids pick out the meals, and every 2 weeks I do one big grocery order.
All right, you guys are just gonna have to just stay right here because I have some things to do.
This is the thing that kills me. She is always talking about how, and what do? I put my phone down and I take care of what I need to do. Gabby, I don't know how to break this to you. That doesn't make you a good mother. It doesn't even make you a responsible adult. It makes you a bitch who can't get off a fucking TikTok.
I'm able to talk more when I'm done
Jacob.
with what I have to do when he's in bed. And then I can speak to all of you.
My city just took our benches away from the social district because the unhoused kept... Oh my goodness, Brandy.
But, listen up. Never in my life. If you're a news reporter, or if you're an interviewer, or a podcast, I don't care what you are. Message me, because if you want me to be on your platform and tell my story about me being cyberbullied...
Gabby, the news is not a platform, you moron.
And all of it showing documentation... Message me. And no, I'm not kidding. I'm being serious. Excuse me.
Look at that lumpy butt.
Come on, I have to clean this mess up.
Lumpy legs, lumpy butt. Yes, I'm saying, I'm making body shaming statements about someone who does not deserve for my inside thoughts to stay inside my brain. She deserves for my inside thoughts to come out and play. And that's exactly what they'll do. Cottage cheese, anyone?
Chocolate milk on the couch.
Oh, and speaking of, somebody said busted can of biscuits. Never mind, I'm just going to let that one go. It's not a problem. I should have explained. But if you've been referring to Gabby as a busted can of biscuits, you don't get to scold me for body shaming. Because that's a body shaming statement. And if that statement that I just made applies to you, then it's probably about you. If it makes you feel some kind of way. But Christina, I'm not talking about you. Sorry.
Go, go, go.
Oh, Miss Jones.
I cannot believe your head is all the way in the sick bag. Okay, it's a little crazy here, I'm not gonna lie.
She may not be, because when she's wearing them, they're cutting her circulation off. Go throw it out in the backyard, Cam.
No. I know what you want.
She wanted the chat to kick. It is gonna stink, Red Jen.
Sure you do.
It's a miracle they don't have maggots in the damn couch cushions.
Nope, you have your iPad.
The one that you just told him you were gonna take away, like an hour or so before this live started. Bitch, please. Oh, no, 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 no. That makes my teeth itch. Is this leading up to what he did to the dogs? That's what they said, Alex. I haven't seen it, but I haven't seen anything about it, but that's what everybody's saying. Right, Court? Yeah, put it in the pool. I like the way you think, Jody. So fucking lazy. Can't be bothered to walk some dogs. Oh, I like that picture, Amy. You look so pretty.
Where's your juice, Cam? Where's your juice?
Oh, oh, Amy. Okay, now she's back in the bedroom. That's all the bedroom, everything we just watched. Where is what he did to the dogs?
Oh, here's your color. Here, Lola, do you have to go outside?
I'm so confused. Wait a minute, hold up.
With have a knife. Nice. Hey, Karen. Hi.
I have no idea what I'm watching now.
Hello.
Wait, this is them in the bedroom. Yeah. I'm so confused. I'm trying to find them, Alex. I don't know what live it was in. Let me check the one after this one.
Nope, you are not, nope.
I think Danny coming over was to make her look good. Right there. No, we watched that a while ago. I'm talking about when Coco and one of Karen's dogs, it was like walking into the kitchen from the living room. This angle right here. That angle. Because that's where he's at when he does it. Oh, was it day before yet? Well, no wonder I can't find it. Does anybody know what time it happened? Thank you, though, Banks. I think multiple rats live in her head. No, Danny's not moving away from Florida. Who said that? Yeah. Does anybody know what time that was day before yesterday? How did we miss that in my live 2 nights ago? All right, it was during the day, so we can narrow it down that way. I don't know. Someone said earlier that it was when Danny was there. I don't know, Miss Jones. I've been wondering about that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see what she's wearing. Well, I thought that video showed. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it does. Let's see. Oh, she turned the camera around at some point? Okay, no. The time he pulled on. No, it wasn't that. It was in this moment here, but it's not in this video unless I'm just remembering it wrong. He's chasing Coco around, hitting her. Because the pepper thing was on the couch. Me and this mouse, I swear to God. What? Did it die? No, it still has battery. There we go. Oh, well, if somebody can find like a full clip of it, you passed one earlier when he's hitting them to separate them. Oh, let me look at Villain's page. Yeah, thank you.
Justice.
Yeah, here. This is the one I saw. It was nobody sent it to me. I was scrolling the For You page today. Maybe that was it. What Jennifer sent. Wow. It was day before yesterday, because look what she got on. Around the house, because I hear it so much on Gabby's live. I'm now putting myself in timeouts. I'll send it to you, Alex. I'll send it to you now, Alex. Let me find you. And then we'll go to Gabby's TED Talk from last night. There's Alex and Sin. I sent it to you. You're welcome. Thea! Hello, my baby. Hello, my baby. Hello, my baby. Good night. Sweet dreams. Oh, shit. Forgot to maximize
You guys
it.
can watch. You guys can do.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is
Good
from
night.
psychiatrist.
Sweet dreams. On TikTok, my bad.
Thank you, Sam, for subscribing. Hold on. Please, don't flood the comments right now. I'm trying to share my story and show proof.
Then don't. Oh, that's
so
rude as
as
fuck.
you can
Then
see
don't
right
look
now,
at them, bitch. Damn.
This is being diagnosed with adult victim of psychological bullying.
When I'm trying to concentrate and talk, I'm not about to tell y'all, okay, don't flood the comments. I just look away from the phone while I'm talking. Oh, but that's right, Gabby, when you do that, it's because you're lying.
Initial encounter, adult physiology abuse, confirmed initial encounter. The patient has an outside therapy provider.
Villain was our fearless leader until she stepped down from covering Gabby a few weeks ago. Villain is very, very, very credible. Villain is probably the most credible in this whole community.
Like I said.
Not probably. She is the most credible.
What else?
Oh, I can't with the mouth noises. Bitch, you going to have to cut that shit out.
This is my PTSD.
I don't, Regian, but she had made a video, didn't she? Y'all, didn't she make a video a few weeks ago? You're welcome, Christina.
Cross off some stuff here because I don't want this showing.
Add it to the Walmart cart,
Second.
Jacob, for tomorrow.
Okay.
No, it's absolutely not, Bree.
Okay.
That drip is getting the best of you.
Hold on. Okay. Wait.
I think Soccer Mom's been in my chat before, right? I'm almost positive she has.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. I've done this one.
It's very odd.
Okay. So right here, says acute post-traumatic stress syndrome.
Do you know what acute means, Gabby?
Post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD, acute. And then
yes, I do.
Adult victim of bullying, initial encounter.
And that's trash.
All my medications for
Yes.
that I have to take based on what this social media has done to me.
It absolutely does, Bree.
That's all been documented. And then we can go into some of the things that they've done to me.
Did she get what off of Telegram?
You guys can look at this one too. Give me a second.
Really, Destiny?
I'm almost done. Okay, here's another screenshot. So this is where it's onset. So I have anxiety disorder, acute post-trauma stress state, ADHD, and then victim of bullying. Right there. And that's on the medication that I take. Oh, just to prove to you that I'm not a fucking liar, that they switched my medication, there you go. 20 milligrams. Yeah, whatever. Take two capsules by mouth. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I'm not a liar, but okay.
Yes, you are.
And then we can go to a couple of things that they've done to me. Hold on. Okay, so this is a couple of things that they've done to me. Okay,
I will say this. The AI pictures and videos are funny. But with Gabby telling CPS that all the videos of her, the clips from her lives, and videos made about her, that they're all AI, I think maybe the AI videos need to go to sleep for a little bit. I'm not being rude. I'm probably going to catch hell for saying it. But I just don't, it's not helping. It is for entertainment, and they are funny. But I just feel like maybe there shouldn't be as many. It's obvious to anybody with half a brain which ones are AI and which ones are not. But since she's telling CPS that, then maybe... Y'all get what I'm saying?
okay.
Right, Kitty? Exactly, Tess. Thank you.
So this is a video that, like, before I play this. So, this, I'm gonna let them hear the clip of Okay, you're gonna.
Thank you, Miss Jones. Yeah, that's it, Wolfie. It's helping her.
Audio, and I want you guys to listen to this, okay?
I don't get it either, Alex. Right, Luna? At least the AI versions of Gabby don't have filthy, nasty hair. Oh my God, Kelly's Beats connected again. Hold on a second. There we go.
It's the best way I can. If she does not get that baby off.
Yes, the telegram, that Gabby was behind that. Because here's the most suspicious thing about that telegram. No one, not Villain, not me, nobody on this side could get a link. No one could get an invite to that telegram group. And that was very suspicious. So it wasn't like it was a telegram group that Gabby snuck her way into. She made it, or someone did it for her. And because none of us could get in it.
Exchange Sonic shit and start monitoring what he's doing on the internet, he could most likely, science, statistics have said it, he could become another school pew-pewer, and the lives of hundreds of children can be on this woman's hands because she could not parent like she's supposed to parent. He's been running around that house for the past week. Doing this mess, and this is scary shit. I tried to word it the best way I could, y'all.
Moving on to Exhibit B. Yeah, give me a second. Let me switch over. How long is the iPad charge?
It's not even charged.
Are you serious? Why is it not working? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to slowly. So hold on. I have to give me some time. Okay? We can bring this one into play. So this is another one that bullies me. This is Waffles Lawyer. This was I don't know what day.
The famous exhibits.
And so they are making money off it because right here, this is Waffles' page. It's not my page, but that's my photo and my live stream. And it said right here, creator earns commission, and they have it posted where the TikTok shop is to make money off of the markers that are not Waffles Lawyers, they're mine. Okay, so that's Exhibit A. Let's go on to Exhibit Z. I could be here for hours, you guys. Really, I really could be. I really could be. This is another one. So this one, hold on, give me a second. It's gonna take a while. All right, here we go. This is my kitchen. This one says, I'll bully you until you drive into the ocean. Next one. There's, let's go into
Lawyer lady.
way up. Here's that one.
Well, what are you mad about? That you don't look like that?
I put the trash away.
Oh, thank you.
And when they moved out, they lived
These are the threats that could come into my life to harass me.
Waffles Lawyer
I
was
can't show
genius.
everything, but I
That
have
was
over- I have over
absolutely
10,000
genius.
photos
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
and
what are you
videos of
doing?
this stuff. This would take me like 24 hours just to go through every single thing of what I have. So, what? So this is me, Aaron, and Cam, and they've done this with AI. That's what they do.
Remember, you can't reach.
Yes, I know.
I mean, I wish my legs looked like that.
I'll
See what I mean? Like,
Okay.
these people, they make them look better than Gabby and Aaron. But they're just,
So
they're
instead
not,
of body shaming.
they're serving the purpose of humor, but
So
not
this is a
helping
thing that they made for
debunk
me.
Gabby's
They
bullshit.
just put me in a,
Especially where
you know,
CPS is
split,
concerned.
and we were talking about it and just making fun of me. Don't really know. Whatever.
Love you too, Pookie.
And
I'll remember to call you tomorrow. That waist is snatched.
I wish this would be easier. I gotta show you the bad ones. Hold on. If I get triggered on some of this, I gotta stop myself. I'm trying to go through this with you guys really fast. This is a telegram, what they've done to me and my family. That's supposed to be me.
Okay, Joanna.
And there's another one.
Damn. I haven't seen that one.
This is for educational purpose only.
Just one educational purpose?
TikTok. Let me see if I can show you guys this.
Show the bad things in camera that you're always saying. Oh, thank you. Where's my, oh, there's my thing.
This iPad, so I can go through this much faster. So hold on. I'm gonna have to go.
Joanna, can you send me the link on Instagram, because I have that person blocked.
This might work, or this
Exhibit
3%,
2000.
so should be fine. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay, if it's all right with y'all, I'm gonna hold on. What's she showing right here?
Sorry, I'm trying my best right now because there's just so much. I'm gonna show you this one.
I'm not though.
So this is a picture that I'm gonna bring up. So they made it look like in that red dot. I'm gonna get that out of there. I'm gonna have to reset after this. I'm gonna show you.
Oh my
They made a
God.
picture of saved as evidence.
Whoa, hold up. What's that say? Good Lord, hang on. Dextro. That's her Adderall right there at the top. 2 capsules, and they are extended release. Well, I quit. Oh, I didn't know it was playing. I don't know why she's not talking.
Speak on what can happen on the other side of social media.
Don't start that shit again. I'm so tired of hearing the other side of
people
social fucking media.
when you're getting attacked, right? When you're a victim of being bullied.
Oh, did it, Ruby?
There's one person that can handle it. And there's the other person that will unalive themselves.
Well, you ain't in no danger of that,
The
Gabby.
justice system is we all know how it works, right? With the lawyer.
You don't.
Hurt. I was begging the judge to please listen to me.
Gabby, there's
They lied
procedure,
under oath.
legal procedure.
I asked both of them questions proving that these people were them. And you know how the attorneys are, they lie, right? That's just what lawyers do. They lie to get the people out of something that they are doing. Anyway, whatever. We all know how it works, right? You pay them.
Yeah, you can, Nicole.
You get what you want. You get whatever. Anyway. So,
not only has she lied to us about her Lexapro dose being increased, she's lied to Aaron about it too. Because her whole story to Aaron regarding why she can't get a job is her alleged PTSD, her alleged anxiety and fear and depression and blah, 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 blah. It did say XR. Oh, wait. I read it as XR because I knew that's what they were talking about. It would say XR. You're right.
All of that. Because I even stated her real name. And
because you had to use her real name in court, okay, dummy.
I'm gonna make up a random name. Elizabeth Longhorn. Do you recall
Elizabeth
stating this? And here's what they said. No. Elizabeth Longhorn, do you recall on live stating that you did bum 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 bum? No. Michelle Bishop, do you recall what you did with Cameron on live?
I can't remember, Miss Jones.
No.
Exactly, Amy.
Michelle Bishop, do you recall you saying this on
That's
live?
what I think, Maggie.
No.
Because why is it not from my chart? These twins live by that app. Why is it that all of the medical paperwork, all the medical records they try to pass off to us are not on my chart? Could it be, Gabby, because you keep getting caught doctoring my chart screenshots that don't belong to you, or even the ones that do belong to you? So you just give up and you went right to copying and pasting shit from Google, or getting someone else to do it for you?
Those questions. Here are the questions I asked them. I said, Elizabeth, do you recall you on a live and you stated that what was the goal of all of us coming together to take down the twins? And you said no, and I have you on video of you saying that on a live. The other girl made a
I don't think so, Miss Jones.
Or Reddit. She did something to cut herself in a two-way street because she admitted who she was. You know how like Reddit and Discord they have like usernames that like are anonymous? Well, she made a mistake.
Anonymous. Hey Gabby, no one cares. Where's the baby worms?
Artist. Fuck. Something. And she said, I'm FO. That's my account. Artist Complex or something like that. And she said, I'm FO. So she busted her own ass.
What?
So then I had all of the documents.
In a two-way street, you know, anonymous.
And she said...
This one is 7:40 p.m. last night.
She was talking about Cameron's IEP. She even stated that if I got hit by a bus, would anybody care? And that's exactly what I asked her in the court under oath. I said, Elizabeth, do you recall you stating that, you know, about the bus thing? No. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm like, you guys, you got perjury. And it's not like it's word of mouth. I'm not saying like, I have actual evidence, videos. And if I pull up that video in the courtroom, if I go to the judge and like, Your Honor, this woman on this date said no to me asking all these questions. And the judge goes, do you have evidence of that? I'm like, yeah, here. If she looks at that, you're done. The bottom line is that At this point,
I
don't
will
even know
say
what
it
to do
again.
anymore.
It was fucked up for Gabby to lay all of the quote hate she got on TikTok at the feet of those three women. And I detest Brownie with every fiber of my being. But that was wrong. Did they talk about her? Yes. But no more than anybody else did. Because up until Villain came along and the blackout started, all these new people came to watch Gabby, there weren't a lot of lives about the twins. There was Find Out and Brownie and Waffles. And, I mean, that was pretty much it. And, I mean, I went live for a few months last summer, but everybody talked about her. Not one of us did it more than the other. And she laid that blame at their feet. I don't know why. I've never understood why. She acted like they were the only three that talked about her.
I just want my name cleared. I want them to stop. And like, I don't even bother them. And they just don't stop. They're going harder than ever. They're so angry. And they're not
Gabby, it's
stopping.
not that people are angry. There's more eyes on you than there has ever been.
They're trying their hardest to take Cam away. They called animal control. They're trying to take Sonic away. They're trying to destroy my relationship.
No one cares about you and that
relationship.
worthless sack of shit you are with. Nobody. I promise you. We don't care if you two rot in hell together. Don't give a damn.
You guys type the names that people have done to me. I will not say their names. I don't even want to talk about them because I will snap.
Is that it? I don't know, Niecy.
They went after my real life SSI, reporting it not just once, but they reported it like 10 million times. They've had the police here for wellness fair checks.
Exactly, Miss Jones.
In the garage one day.
Exactly.
And so I was just singing and dancing, just being a goof.
I know, Jennifer.
Saying that I was going to unalive myself, which I wasn't.
Gabby, you can shut all the way up because I know exactly what live you're talking about. And your demeanor, fake though it may have been, that is exactly what you wanted people to think. You wanted people to believe that you were suicidal and wanted to drive or walk into the fucking ocean and drown. So you can shut all the way up.
And it would be the same thing over and over again. And the cops would be here. Are you going to hurt yourself? No.
Right, Miss Jones.
Did you say that on live? No.
Oh, did they?
So
Lunatic, I didn't notice. What'd they say?
False allegations. And I would talk about it. I would talk about it and be like, this is what can happen if you do bully you. And so, they would have people come to my house.
Right,
the lawnmower.
Niecy?
I get PTSD when people knock on my door.
Because this fucking live was 3.5 hours.
I've been pretty good. But,
and she talks non-stop. At least when I'm live for 3 or 4 hours, I'm not talking the whole damn time.
I just get scared.
Oh, just my name?
That I've had people randomly show up at my door. It's scary. What state was this court in? Florida.
Right, Amanda?
All I can say
is... okay, Lunatic.
You know what, social media...
Thank you.
If I can find the right person to help me...
Well, you know...
maybe a lawyer, maybe someone that's willing to help
word
me.
on the street is I'm a criminal,
social
so...
media can do so many wonders. And I want to get my story out, and I want somebody to help me.
Exactly.
And I think if I find someone that really takes me seriously, I think... and really cared, maybe they'll...
No one's ever going to take you seriously.
I don't know. The news. I'll do interviews.
Oh, I would love to see that.
I think my story needs to be heard.
No.
All the pictures, the death threats.
Your story's going to be heard, but not your version. That's what you don't like about all of us on this side. We tell your story, but it's the honest version. It's the truth, not your truth.
It's bad. I know. It's bad. It's bad. I know.
Most likely, Nicole. I don't know what time she got off last night, but she said
it's already
she got 7 hours of sleep.
Shown on the freaking public records. Everything that I talked about is past.
You think it's smarter than you, Gabby? You're bad, we know.
Listen, I am not perfect. I'm far from perfect, okay? I've made mom mistakes. I've made mistakes.
Oh my God.
On TikTok. I've apologized for it. But I haven't lied about anything about what I've miscarried, the autism, my life. I'm real.
She
I'm
woke
open,
up at
I'm honest. I'm raw.
7.
I tell it how it is.
The morning live today. Be quiet for a minute, lady. The morning live today started at 7:23 her time. So I'm guessing she either got up at 7:22 or sometime around 7 o'clock. So midnight? She didn't go to bed at midnight last night, did she? Ah, okay.
Head, it doesn't come out right on my mouth, and so maybe people get confused. But it doesn't mean that I'm a liar.
When you walk around on live bouncing your udders in your hand, you lose any chance of anyone taking you seriously.
When I was younger,
did you
I have a disability.
see that C actually was able to eat?
I
I did see that, Miss Jones.
I do. But my dad always says, don't hold that over your head because
you're welcome, buddy.
You shouldn't stop yourself because you have.
She was determined he wasn't gonna eat them. He begged for them for like 2 days.
That's why Cameron is the way it is because.
And then she finally gave in.
I don't really hold myself like that. I try not to.
She wanted to. Miss Ashley.
Anyway.
Where's her heart? Blah blah blah.
Yeah, no, these people are obsessed. No,
bitch, I ain't obsessed with nothing to do with you. Absolutely not.
So people that stream me, they're a part of that group, you guys. So please watch yourself.
I'm gonna make this very clear. I'm not a part of any group. I'm not trying to be accepted by any group. I'm just me. The only group I care about is the chat in my lives every night. That's it. I don't care. I'm not going to follow other creators around like little lost puppies searching for clout and attention. I'm not. I'm just me. Take it or leave it. I ain't a part of no group.
These people are not who they.
I do me. And if you don't like it, fine. You don't have to like it.
I'm just
bye.
Watch who you are friends with, okay?
Not one single cell of mine wants to be you. If I was yelling at my phone, my husband would probably throw my phone away and take me to have a fuzzy sock vacation.
Gabby's toenails or names that with Gabby or Aaron, Karen. Stay away from those, okay? They're not the people that you should be around.
Exactly, Amanda. Thank you, Miss Jones.
I don't have any friends.
I ain't ever trying to be part of no clique, no group. I didn't care about being popular in school. None of that. Oh, wait, let me look, Jennifer, my bad. You know what else is smarter than my damn pinky toe?
But I've been doing it for so long that it's natural to me. I show my life.
You fancy yourself a reality TV star, Gabby. Shut the fuck up.
I deserve the bullying, the body shaming. I don't think I deserve.
My mama would have been pissed if I joined a cult.
The freedom of speech.
I like my ex-husband more than her, and that's one whack statement. Groups do suck, Niecy. I want to be me.
Yeah.
I don't want to be who I think other people want me to be.
Yes, but there comes a point. There comes a point. Like, it's...
And I ain't getting on TikTok and telling all my personal business, but what you will get, you will get me the way I am, on live and off live. That's just, I'm just me.
You guys really think that that's freedom of speech?
I ain't putting on no show. I ain't wearing no mask. I ain't.
On a live
I ain't acting how I think anybody else wants me to act. This is why I cannot be an awareness creator. When I tell y'all I can't behave well enough to be an awareness creator, that's what I mean. Because I'm not gonna get on here and be fake. Not that awareness creators are fake. That's not what I meant. I think I would just have to be. I'd have to behave, and I can't do that. One night came across your live, Jess, and I said, "Oh, I like Kurt. Oh, I love you too, Jen."
Where the freedom of speech,
I agree,
and fair use act
Christina.
comes into play.
Matter of fact, maybe Kris Jenner could take her on and be her momager. Matter of fact, I have always said that I believe the only thing stopping Gabby from becoming the next Casey Anthony, she can't figure out how to do it and not get caught.
It's past that. When you're going real life, the death threats, the
Girl, ain't nobody
the
threatened you like
school,
that.
getting
Shut the fuck
medical
up.
records, trying to find out where I am, where I work. Let's talk about calling.
Oh, that's
girls.
sweet, Amy. Hold up. If anyone that's watched Gabby or Danny over the past few years and given to them, we can give Princess one to help give her friend a great funeral. I agree, Amy. I absolutely agree, Amy.
Him fired for no reason.
Yeah, me either, Miss Jones.
That
Nope. I don't fit in. That's why I don't fit in with subdivision people. Me and those people have different interests. We are just different people. I just don't. I don't like cliques. I don't like none of that.
They attack my mods. They go real life with them too. These people need to be held accountable.
Accountable?
What they have done to not only me, Cam, Erin, my mom,
She
my
absolutely does deserve
sister, to
it.
my supporters, to my mods.
Exactly, Bree.
They
Yeah, that's a
also
hard
need
pass
justice
for
as
me.
I think I'm done talking about this.
No, because you got 2.5 more hours to go. We're only 1 hour into this.
I'll do a podcast, whatever you want.
Exactly, Alex. She wants him taken and she can blame it on us. You know, that might be why she started rage baiting. What's up, Blanc? Me either, Gertie. I've never seen a house that chaotic. I raised 4 kids, and they would have friends over all the time. My house wasn't that loud and
I
chaotic.
gotta take Cameron to the abuse clinic tomorrow.
Yeah, Red Jet, I'm not going to play all of it, though. I can't stay up that long.
Abuse clinic that he went to 5 times already.
5 times, 3 times, 6 times, 4 times?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. But the thing is that DCFS, so Tallahassee is the
I agree,
headquarters
Miss
of
Jones.
CPS.
And she
DCS,
did
whatever,
get
right?
very
So
dark.
the hotlines.
Because here's the
Tallahassee
thing,
needs to step in.
before the last several months, up until like several months ago, I guess I should say, maybe March, I think it all started with the fake miscarriage. That's when the shit got dark. And it just got darker and darker and darker. Up to that point, Gabby was just, in her mind, being funny. She would bitch and complain. She would shit talk Aaron on her live. Cam would be up all fucking night and sleep all fucking day because she didn't want to get off live long enough to help him go to sleep. And she had started pumping him full of melatonin. She still neglected and abused her son. Her and Aaron used to have these toxic fucking fights on live all the time. She would be live instead of multiple different lives over the period of like 12 or more hours. She would just be live for like 7, 8, 9, 10 hours at a time. Battling, doing this, doing that. This ain't like what we've seen since March. I've never seen with Gabby.
Okay, because with the hotlines...
Where her butt lays on.
That's why Tallahassee needs to
It did,
investigate
Miss Jones.
and stop the calls. So do I have to do this? No. Do I want to pay for a lawyer and fight with CPS?
What do you mean want to pay?
System?
Girl,
No.
you say that like
So I'm
you
just doing
have
all
the
this voluntarily. Why?
the money,
Because
the
I know
disposable
I gotta be a good
income
mom.
to pay for a lawyer.
4 years, my son's still with me.
Even if you
Over
had the
this, it
money,
speaks
you
volumes
can't
to
get
me.
a lawyer to represent you because you ain't got no fucking
One
case.
day, this is all gonna stop.
They might think you have a case when they hear you talk, but then when it comes time to show the evidence, they'll be like, oh shit, this bitch is nuts.
People,
Those knees are gonna buckle.
they sit and talk
You know, Kitty,
about-
that's a good point.
and new people come in.
And it also goes to what I was saying a minute ago, that she had the DV. Oh wait, we're not on TikTok. The domestic violence against Aaron, and that, and laughed it off before all this shit started a few months ago. That was the darkest thing that had ever come out about Gabby. And yes, it's very dark. I'm not saying it's not. But all the way she behaves and talks and all the things about her in the last few months have been disturbingly dark.
And new people are listening to the same conversation.
She
that
would
they've
never
said
fix it,
multiple
Alex.
times.
That's the
And
thing.
these people that are coming in to listen,
My
they
granddaughter
don't
has
know the truth.
complex
They don't know
ASD,
that I
grandson,
all took
unofficial
Cameron to
diagnosis.
the abuse clinic for
He's
this
now on the pathway,
reason.
and
so
neither
what do they do?
behave like C.
CPS?
Since they
Yep,
were
sexual
switching
abuse.
apartments due to the mold.
Yep, we just
It is a
listened to
very
somebody
different
on live
version.
talking about it. And I just took my son to that abuse clinic a month ago. Now I have to do it again.
She stuck her nails
The
in
goal
Cam's
is to get
ear
Cameron taken
when he wait,
away.
what?
So they keep on talking about it, which means that people don't know what's going on. They're new. They're listening to this. They think that, has anyone done
What the
anything?
hell was that, an
We got a
airplane?
call. Then they call the hotlines. Then DCFS investigates because they don't know. It could be multiple times with the sexual abuse. They still have to investigate.
Why does she keep talking about sexual abuse? I've been meaning to say this all night. But I don't get it. Why are we trying to hammer home this narrative about sexual abuse?
Tallahassee needs to step in. They're the only ones that can step in.
You might not like how they step in, Gabby.
DCFS can't
They
do
absolutely
nothing
need
about
to
it.
step in.
They have to investigate, because if they don't investigate, then if something does happen, the state is on hands.
Huh?
So I kind of understand.
We watched where it looked like
CPS
she
and what they
kicked
have
the
to do.
basket out. Oh, yeah.
Is it fair?
Every day,
No.
Red Jen.
Is it traumatizing for Cam? Yeah. But these people need to stop.
No one's traumatizing
They
that
think
child
I'm
but you and
traumatizing.
Aaron, so
They
shut the
think
fuck
I'm
up.
abandoning him. What are they doing? They're the reason. They're putting him through that. And now me and Aaron has to go tomorrow.
The
Again,
state is on the
third time.
hands. No, Alex, he's only been one time, and that was back in the fall. CPS tried to get her to comply and bring him to that place to be examined, and she refused. And she said, you'll have to get a court order. And CPS was like, okay, hold my beer. Watch this shit, bitch. And they got a court order. A caseworker and a cop went and picked him up at school. Gabby had no clue. And until they brought him home. So he's only been one time, and that was in the fall. Ooh, pretty. It's what?
It's all blue.
I like that. That's pretty.
A couple months ago in December, I had an SVU detective here from
11 teen size is too small.
SVU detective, Special Victims Unit, knocked
Girl.
on my door and said, I'm here to talk to you. It was an interview. I was being recorded.
My God.
Someone called in saying that I sexually abused Cameron.
Here we go again. Exactly, Carrie. I've never seen, I'm not exaggerating or being funny. I did not know that people like this existed before TikTok, and I've never
I had
known
to do a psych
of
evaluation
anybody
voluntarily.
remotely as
Yes.
ignorant and incapable
Because these bullies are
as
saying
Danny and
her mental
Gabby.
health is not okay.
Olivia Benson
Thanks
probably
to you.
interviewed her.
How could it be?
How could it be? Let's be honest.
Lord Benson nor Stabler.
But did I do a 2-hour assessment? Yeah.
Right, Wolf.
Mind you, that was voluntarily.
Could never be me being suffocated by my own underwear. Absolutely not.
Is Cameron still here? Of course. Am I getting resources? Yeah, I'll take them. Because he needs it. He needs resources. He needs help.
Miss
I'm trying
Ashley.
my hardest to get the help, and I am, finally. But
Oh, I know, Gertie. Especially when they're walking and holding their phone in their hand. They both do the same damn thing.
these people will not stop. I've tried taking breaks. I've tried
She said
stepping
SVU,
away.
not. She did.
I've
She
tried,
usually says SUV.
not giving them a
It does look
reaction.
painful.
There's been times where I have not gone live, and I'm not kidding.
Girl, stop
There's
it.
been times where I will not go live, and I'll be ghosted.
Be
Here
what?
they are, freaking out, like they're having a withdrawal.
This bitch
without
say
me.
ghosted.
Where's Gabby? Have you seen Gabby? I'm really worried about Cameron. Is Cameron taken away?
Oh, absolutely, Alex.
I bet you Mimi has him. Well, maybe Gabby has surgery.
Gabby, do you know what
Has
mic
anyone
drop
been
and
there?
ghosted
Has she
really
been
mean?
alive? Maybe we should call CPS just to check up on them. Maybe we should do a
Me
walk
too,
there to
crunchy
check up on them.
pelvis.
I'm really concerned. So no matter if I get off the social media app, they don't stop.
We've been through this,
Police are at
Gabby.
my door because no one has heard from me.
It's like viewing cave people
I
in
think
real
yes,
time.
because they were concerned because they haven't seen Cameron on the internet.
It really is.
It doesn't matter what I do at this point,
Jacob,
guys.
did you hear that?
These people want
Miss
Cameron
Jones,
taken
I was
away,
talking
and they
about
want
how
my life
I've
being
never
a fucking
known of
joke.
anybody as ignorant, remotely as
Until it
ignorant as
happens,
these
they're
two.
not going
And
to
Miss
stop.
Jones said, "Oh shit,
And you
where'd it
guys need
go?
to believe me on that. The only way that this is gonna stop.
Dang it, where's it
is
at?
somebody
It's like viewing
steps
cave people
in
in real
to shut
time.
them
It's
down.
like, what?
Viewing cave
And you
people
know
in
that
real
I'm-
time."
That is the only way that this is gonna happen.
I wonder if we're coming up to the
And
pro
that's why
boner
I'm
lawyer.
on social media.
It's Bam Bam
Because they're
and
not
his
gonna win.
cave parents.
I have every right to be here just like you. I'm fighting for something. I'm speaking on how it's not fair what they've done to me.
Okay.
It's just not.
It's not fair that I act like an absolute shitbag human being and a terrible parent, and these people want to talk about it. It's not fair, damn it.
24/7, as long as I'm doing what I'm doing for a child. And I'm
Right, Bree?
not doing anything like insanely crazy.
No, Alex, that was so bad.
In a free country? Huh? Okay, come on. You just wait. I just don't get it. It's like let's bully somebody so bad.
Okay, Amy, I'll go look
that
at it
they're
now.
going to, like,
Thank you.
Let's bully them so hard and push their buttons and ruin their
Buttons.
fucking life so we can make them get off the internet. That is not okay. That is just not okay. No. And so I'm taking a stand.
Oh, wow, Amy. It's Chloe Pebbles then. K is Betty.
I'm other people's voices. that
Skiing
could
and
not be
bullies
heard.
and like hard. That butt cheek is fighting for air.
And to go after somebody that can't handle it, that's going to make them lose their life. I'd rather they come at me.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
Wolf.
Because I would disappear on this app. When you
Oh.
go after another person, what if that person is not here? Because of them.
Every time we are forced
I couldn't live with
to
myself.
see her back end in tight pants, all I can think about is what Alicia said that night. That Gabby said she's got a good ass or something. And Alicia said a good ass don't have corners.
I'm calling it out.
Right,
And
Amy?
I'm not gonna win because
These bullies think that they're untouchable. They think that they can sit behind a keyboard.
I don't sit behind a keyboard, bitch.
I'm gonna do an anonymous.
I know you ain't talking to me.
And I'm gonna be so cruel to this woman. Nobody can catch me. Cyberbullying is very hard to win against and to prove. It's very hard because of the people that are behind the anonymous usernames.
Anonymous?
The address can easily be.
Those corners are mountains. You get lost.
No.
She think people don't report her in the real world when she goes out. She has laid her platform right there, and people don't need to see. Exactly, Bree.
I'm the one behind the television.
It is, Miss Jones.
I'm the one that posts this. I'm the one that posts that.
When's the last time she took a breath?
Gabby's frauding the government. Gabby's forging her medical records. Gabby's putting.
But you do that.
Diagnosis.
You do all of that.
Yeah, and I'm saying Gabby's gonna go to jail because I'm frauding the government.
Gabby, it's defrauding. For the love of God, it's defrauding.
These people can make somebody look so guilty, dude.
Girl, you don't need no help.
These people are tech savage. Okay.
We're what? I'm sorry. Hold up. I'm sorry. We are what?
Her son's diagnosis. Yeah, and I'm saying Gabby's gonna go to jail because I'm fighting the government. They stood up on a live and saying these people can make somebody look so guilty, dude, by technology. These people are tech savage. Okay.
Oh, okay.
They know what they're doing.
I'm a tech savage. Who knew?
Make somebody really look guilty.
Miss Ashley. I agree, Mom of Three. But don't they say that narcissists can pass a lie detector? We tech savage. Wow. Tech savage is right up there with sexual neglect.
To gang up on one person.
Is she giving shout outs to sponsors of this play? I'm putting that on my resume.
And they bring people into their gamers or whatever.
That pamphlet about her life. She does love to talk about herself. My dad is just like this.
And they all talk.
Just fucking like her.
And they just come up with
It's
plans.
uncanny.
It's gang stalking. And one person made a 50 accounts of the Fearless Lives, and I don't know how many fucking emails, but she set it up to where I couldn't block it, and they would still be able to have access to still
Works
watch
well
my
with
feed.
others in Tech Savage.
And so I couldn't block them. I did, but they would still watch.
Can't
my
remember
live.
the
So
password I
they
changed
set it
2
up
minutes ago.
And the internet to make it where I couldn't touch them.
Right, Tess?
They said, okay, you can have this account, you can have this account, you can have this account, and you can have this account. Okay, you
Hold on, let me
can-
see.
you
Did
can
she
go
say-
do this on it? Where I couldn't block it, and they would still be able to have access to still watch my lives. And so I couldn't block them. I did, but they would still watch my live.
Gabby, for the last time. The last time. It wasn't that you could not block them. They streamed you from their Fearless account, and on another device, they were in there on a burner. It's not rocket science, ma'am. It's not tech savage. It's really quite simple. I'm doing it now. See, or when I do my lives and I'm watching yours on TikTok, during my live, I'm signed in to my TikTok account where I'm live streaming, playing your live on TikTok from another fucking account that you know nothing about. It's not that hard to comprehend.
So they set it up to.
Nah, tech savage, baby.
I couldn't touch them.
Look like a baby elephant growing.
They said, okay, you can have this account, you can have this account, you can have this account, and you can have this account. Okay, you fearless team are gonna go do this on this day. You fearless team are gonna go and live stream and do replays. And then the haters, and you got this and you got that, and then
We didn't have a fucking pep talk. The fearless streamers didn't have a pep talk. There was no laid out plan. There needed to be multiple fearless streamers, so there would always be someone available to stream you. It's really that simple. In a different way, I finally had to realize
and then like
she is
they'll
not
talk
going to
about,
change,
like,
so I
let's
manage my
go
time I
and
spend with
chat
her.
Gabby.
See, that's the way it was with my
And
dad,
get
Red
her,
Jim, but
going
I
crazy,
had to
let's
completely
trigger her,
break
let's
away.
Trigger her.
Slower, Jess, her brain's gonna catch on fire.
They'll all come
The
together and
Fearless
say,
50
everyone
meetings.
Go get the other side.
She
can
can't
leave.
think her undies
And
cut
then
off circulation to her
everyone goes
brain.
say some nasty shit over there, and they know what they're doing.
Yeah, we're tech savages.
They're dude.
Hey, Jacob, your mama's a tech savage.
If half of what these people actually are doing, y'all would be whatever.
Whatever.
And then they like do filters on my face and they make fun of me. Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. Children are not the only ones that get bullied. And here's the thing about cyberbullying.
They have, Destiny.
When you're being bullied in school, you have to face that bully, okay? So you actually have to face that bully. So that bully's gonna go hard, but not hard. Cyberbullying is where they go much further because they're anonymous and they think that they're not untouchable and no one can find them.
Huh? So bullying in real, like, face-to-face bullying, that's not as bad as cyber, but, girl, are you high?
And,
Never mind,
so
of
they
course
can
you
be
are.
Super, super nasty. And when you're a victim of being cyberbullied, you feel as a victim.
Maybe she could ask CPS to buy her new clothes. Costume change.
You look at the app, there's no escape. It's still there. It's always going to be there. It's tormenting, and I can't get away from it because it just goes.
Yeah, as a kite.
There's you have to
Clothes
look
that
at
fit,
this
please,
side.
CPS.
You talk about cyberbullying and
They
the
are,
difference
Alex.
between regular bullying and adult cyberbullying.
Is this kind of like septis and septic?
A lot of people say there's no way adult bullies or like victims of. No one thinks that adults can get bullied.
Gabby.
That's far from the truth. Yeah. they can.
There are real people out there that get cyberbullied and take their lives and have done nothing to
I'm
get
glad
bullied.
I'm not a kid.
Oh, I you know what, Christina?
Adults, you just know how to
I
regulate
think
your
she
emotions
honestly
and try to
believes
let
she
it
is
go.
being bullied. Thank you.
I'm also
A poorly budgeted Reba musical.
and cyberbullying. The people that are not here anymore. Megan Rams, Aubrey Wyatt. I'm their voice. I'm your daughter's voice. I'm your son's voice.
You ain't a voice for me or my kids, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Don't gather me. Don't tell me to stop.
Stop. What you gonna do about it?
I have every right to speak about this. I have every right to fight for what's right. I have every right to tell my story. I have. You
Is
guys,
she gonna jump
here's the
rope?
thing. You guys tell me to stop. Don't do this.
It really
Yeah,
is,
we gotta-
Sassy.
But it's okay for them to sit on a platform, talk about me and my son, and everyone enjoys it, and everyone doesn't say nothing. Maybe some of you guys do, but most of you guys don't. And that's fine. It is what it is. But don't come to my live and say, Gabby, stop. Because I have every right to speak
Someone
about
needs
that.
to dog walk your
I have
ass.
every right to speak about that. what they're doing to me.
Make sure to get
I don't
PJs
know.
and clothes that are in style.
Words hurt.
Exactly, Alex. She don't have one problem that can't be fixed by getting off TikTok. It is, Destiny.
And you're not getting bullied, Gabby. And don't compare yourself to Aubrey Wyatt. I'm not comparing myself to Aubrey
Bullshit!
Wyatt. I'm not comparing myself with the people and the kids and the adults who unalive themselves because of bullying. I'm basically stating right here, you're bullying me.
And the right side.
I'm not gonna unalive myself.
Volunteers
If my
tribute.
life's too good, you're not gonna take my life away from me.
Right, Miss Jones?
Just let that even happen.
Amen, Crunchy
I'm
Pelvis.
telling you, I'm here for a reason. Okay, I don't know if God put me here for a reason. People make fun of me. I'm
For our
God's-
entertainment.
You know, God's chosen child. You know what? You don't know what God calls you to do, and if it is or isn't, I'm here
Oh, I know,
just
Red Jim.
to be their voice, to be my voice. And I'm not going to stop until people understand what's going on here.
We understand. We just have different perspectives. Whoa.
Keep replaying in my back of my head, I'm gonna bully you until you drive yourself into the ocean. And that just keeps replaying in my head.
Oh, bullshit.
And that just happened a couple days ago. But to me, how I'm handling all of this is
Addiction to TikTok.
you have to think, is it really you? Are you really the problem?
Oh my God.
And for the longest time, I've always thought to myself, maybe I'm the problem. Maybe it's me. And I'm going to be honest. I started to believe the haters.
I bet $1 million that is not true. Bitch, you ain't ever thought you were the
And
problem.
how they made me out to be this character that I'm not.
I don't
I'm gonna be
know.
honest,
Jennifer,
I can't lie about that.
with her, it's been a
Like,
couple of
maybe it's
days or a couple of weeks.
And so
It's absolutely you.
I'm like, no. And I've lost myself so many times. Like
Right,
like,
military wife?
My supporters have seen
The
me,
cock's
I'm
turning to
different,
come up with
but
another
I
liar
don't-
story.
Not my normal self. But then I get back on my own feet. I'm like, you know what? Fuck
Exactly,
the haters.
kitty.
No, they're not going to take that away from me. I'm not going to let them. I'm not going to be depressed. Like I'm more.
Then why are you
strong
on
than this.
Lexapro?
I can do this. And I just realized
It's
that
me.
they're the ones with the problem.
Hi,
Their mental
I'm the
health
problem,
is
it's me.
Not great.
2 or 3 days, probably.
It's just, you know, like, I don't know. And I'm not trying to say, okay, poor me. That's not what I'm
Yes,
trying
you
to
are.
do here.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
I'm
is.
just trying to speak out and just tell the world
She
my story
just
and what
dramatically
it's
flung
gonna
her
do,
scarf.
and what happens on the other side of social media.
Oh my God.
And
Make it stop.
how we all need to watch what we do and say. Because it can
She
drive
is one
someone
of the
else
most
nuts.
competitive
And you
people
guys
I've ever
don't
seen
know
in my life,
who
and
you're
not in
picking on.
any good
You guys
way.
don't know
It
what
is
they're
so
mentally going
toxic.
through. You guys don't know any of that. Can you imagine you guys picking somebody as a target and they have a really bad mental health and you target
A
them
really
and
bad,
you just destroy them,
singular
you're just
bad
destroying
mental
them,
health. Okay.
And they're not tough?
Yeah,
How
just
can
one.
you sleep at night?
Amen,
If you
Niecy.
can sleep at night,
I
knowing
think
that
I'm
you've done that to
addicted.
somebody,
Is there
y'all
any
should
more,
fucking go
Jacob?
to jail. Y'all need to be on padded cells. I'm serious. Anyone that laughs about this, anybody that agrees
When Anne's
or
around and she's on live,
disagrees,
she will go in another room.
I think they're the ones that need to
Exactly,
evaluation.
military wife. Why is she dressed like that?
My mental health is okay. You know what I did?
What did you
I'm gonna
do?
be honest. My mental health. There was a time where my mental health was not good. But you know what? I realized something. I said I have to be a good mom for my son.
Oh my
And if
God.
I'm not there for him, then I'm not the mom that And so
Is she getting getting paid per word.
And say, I need to speak to a nurse now. I was
Exactly,
hyperventilating.
Ainsley.
I didn't have any thoughts.
She had a mod rat her out about
I felt
that.
depressed. I had anxiety. I was hurt. I was
Do
damaged. I
tell.
was broken. I felt like I wanted to give up. And so I made a call, and I said, I need to see a doctor right now.
You know
And I was on the phone
what?
with
She
the
just
nurse
did
for
one of
an hour,
those
and I was
telltale things. You know, the body language experts that can tell when people are lying and stuff. And I probably just sounded really ignorant describing that because I'm very tired. But when she said I called somebody and she mimicked talking on the phone, that's something those experts say people do that when they're lying because they're trying to be more convincing that they're telling the truth. Something like that.
I said, I need
This is a
to
shit
talk
show
to a
on
doctor
Broadway.
Today. I am having really bad anxiety and depression, and I was explaining about the bullying and
I
how
did, Destiny,
I don't
yeah.
want to end up with thinking those thoughts. And so the doctor said to come in right now. So I drove, I got in the car. Erin was home with the baby.
The baby?
I talked to my doctor, and she got me on 3 different medications.
Yeah,
We
it
talked
was
for an
Ainsley.
hour. She hugged me, I hugged her. We
Exactly,
cried, she
Miss
cried.
Jones.
She got me into therapy, counseling, on medication, and now I have a psychiatrist taking
No,
me.
ma'am. No, ma'am. You are on those meds because you broke down after court because it didn't go your way. That's why you allegedly have a therapist and you are on Lexapro and you get Ativan for your anxiety that you don't fucking have. You didn't have some epiphany about your mental health and pick up the phone and make that life-saving call for help. You had a hissy fit after court. You threw a little tantrum. It was a little wacky. And you went to what did she do? Go to the emergency room, or did she make a doctor's appointment? Because I wasn't watching all the time back then. Not every day, anyway.
And my medication.
Toddler fit, absolutely.
So I can be a good mom.
Not happening. Narcissists don't change.
Because with all
Narcissists
the
cannot be
things that were
cured.
going on, I knew in my heart that
For
I
her
needed
one-woman
help.
Broadway show, it's not me, it's the cyberbullies.
I listened to my body and I listened to my brain. And
I did Periscope like a couple of times
And
back then. I forgot about Periscope.
I knew.
I never had anybody watching
I
because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
knew. And look at it. I'm calm.
I do
I
too,
don't
Miss
react
Jones.
anymore. The medication's helping. Therapy's helping.
You
My
don't go to
supporters, my
therapy.
moms,
Not even
my
telehealth.
mom, my family, my
Bless
moms,
you.
my friends on here. You guys help me more than I can ever imagine.
Oh my, more than you could ever imagine.
Just like you say that I'm here for or you say that, Gabby, you're the reason why I'm the way I am today. For whatever reason you think of what I can do in your life.
Bless
guys
you.
Don't know what
You're
you
scared,
did
you
in
big.
my life. And yet I am today, and for my mental health because of your words, your support, you guys checking up on me. You guys
No, but
telling
there
me
is a picture. There, maybe, is it 2 pictures or 1? There are a couple of pictures of her leaving court outside. Who was it that took those pictures? And she is falling apart. And then when she came back live, the first day she was live after court, the story she told was, I can't remember verbatim or even half verbatim, but the story she told was that she had a little minty bee after court and blah, blah, blah. And she claimed, now I have a psychiatrist, a therapist, and a counselor.
be okay if the haters are doing whatever the case may be.
She
Okay?
was, Miss
I
Jones.
understand. I understand. I can't stop anyone from live streaming me.
Then why do you come and report us?
Hello.
Bitch, you just reported me tonight.
They're making money off me.
That's what I
another
thought,
thing.
Danny and
That's
Monique.
what they do. So in order to get these people to, get views and stuff, what they do is they bait me. So they come into my live.
Touch where to go touch their face, hair, clothing more frequently, possibly as a way to self-soothe or relieve tension. They might say yes while shaking their head no, or smile while expressing sadness.
So how can we get Gabby to scream and yell? And that's when they do what they do. I see it. I'm like, okay.
Ansley, I know for a fact that she was offered a waitressing job. I think it was at Denny's.
Then they got the video. They snap it. Got her.
No, she don't want to work at all.
And they take that video and they put in different times and different days, and they edit it. They do. It's my
Gabby,
voice, it's me.
99% of my videos about you, they're just straight screen recordings from your lives. Ain't nothing edited. The only editing I do to my videos is to crop them and put the words on the screen. If there's dead air between you talking, I will edit that out because ain't nobody trying to watch a 10-minute TikTok. Other than that, they are exactly as they played out on your lives, no AI included.
Very unstable, mentally unstable, and a bad mom.
Would be a nuclear crisis.
The bad moments.
I think this may be what hell is like. Gabby just explaining and explaining.
Yelling at my son in the bathroom, okay? They'll clip that and they'll post that, but they don't post how I took that and what I did with that.
Damn, she does have 1,000 in there.
They don't post about me and Aaron dancing. They don't post about.
You know what? God bless the fearless streamers that are still streaming, especially Pink. Lord, I love that woman.
And swimming and doing activities.
I wish it was like it was
they only look for the bad.
a few weeks ago, up until a few weeks ago.
It's all about clout.
Oh, thank you, beautiful liar.
Views, and that's sad. That you're
I'm sorry you can't sleep.
Just to make money.
Cover their mouth, lick their lips, or have a change in complexion. Go pale or flush. Speak in a monotone voice. Pause frequently. Notice her tone of voice is different, Bree. She's talking in that soft, gentle voice.
In the dark. Thinking. Your words hurt. The things
Wait, Gabby B?
Hurts. More than you'll ever know.
Exactly, Miss Jones.
And if that makes you happy, whatever. I can't sit here and say, yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. That I would be lying off my ass.
Like you do every other day?
There's been moments where I would drop to my knees. I would hyperventilate. I would ask God, why was I chosen?
Oh my fucking God.
Why? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I still don't know. I don't know.
Does he? But we're supposed to believe he still has his FedEx job. Okie dokie.
But see, that you guys have to understand, when you guys say, I wouldn't cry, I would just log off.
Right, Niecy? Ma'am,
I wouldn't
quit being so intrusive. Get your booty out of my face. Ma'am.
But you gotta be kidding.
Can y'all just see Gabby dropping to her knees, holding her hands up in the air? Why did you choose me, God? Why am I so special?
But here's the thing. You do not understand until you're in that boat. You will never
in that boat.
What it does to you mentally, physically, the emotions. When it's done to you and how they body shame and call you fat, destroy your life.
Gabby, people already call me fat.
You're telling me that
the difference in me and you is I don't give a fuck.
And you would log off?
I'm not skinny.
For the past 3 years, I've cried, I've raged.
As you get older, there are things that just don't fucking bother you anymore. 10 years ago, it might have bothered me, people calling me fat. I could not give two shits now. At all.
I'm going to say it again.
It's me, the chosen one.
Abuser. I hate
and the people that think
you get numb to
when people like me say they're not fazed by shit talking or something like that, they would be bothered by it. So they just assume everybody would be. I honestly don't give a shit.
I probably deserve that. And you just, you
I
don't
bet
feel-
she goes to
you
bed
don't
talking
feel
to
the
herself.
pain. You don't feel the hurt. And when you get bullied, I feel used to it. I feel like what you guys are doing to me, okay. Streaming me, okay. It's numb. I can't feel pain
Bullshit.
anymore.
Bullshit.
I can't.
Gabby, the fact that you
That's why
talked
I'm
for
cold.
3.5 solid
I
hours
just don't
last
care.
night,
I do
the night
care,
before you
but I
had to
don't
take your
care
kid
enough
to the
to
abuse
fight with
clinic
them
for
anymore.
the third, fourth,
I'm
fifth, sixth
drained.
time,
I'm tired of it.
proves
And when people say what they're
otherwise.
saying about this, I just put it into evidence. I'm like,
Did
okay,
she just show us
screenshot
her?
it, screen record it, and put it into the file. And then I wake up and I'm like, okay, we're gonna dance, we're gonna sing.
Bitch, you
And I
don't
go
wake
back
up
and
like that.
I just do my life.
God doesn't just wake up and say, today I'm going to have people harass this girl. Exactly, kitty. Yep, Nicole, and I have said
Some of us
before,
look forward to
that's how I
freedom.
know she's taking them,
We
because
always do.
I didn't abuse mine.
We
I
always
took
do.
mine like I was supposed to, and everybody in my
Don't let
house
them
knew when I
win.
had taken them because I could not stop talking.
I have come so far, and I'm almost at that finish line.
Oh, I'm sure they have, beautiful art. Matter of fact,
I'm not gonna quit.
if I'm not too mistaken, that first live after court, wait, no, what was it she said about the therapist and whether or not the therapist told her to get off TikTok? Didn't she say some shit like, oh my God, I'm going to have to go back and find that live. If anybody can find the live from the first live she did after she went to court, it would either be one of the last days of January or one of the first days of February. I can't remember how many days passed between court and when she went live again. But if y'all can find that video on Nookie or Kai's page, because I'm going to be quite honest with y'all, I don't have the patience to go search for it. But if you'll send me the link, I'll play it tomorrow night because it's almost 3 o'clock now.
They picked the wrong girl, dude. They picked the wrong chick to mess with. 'Cause I'm not backing down.
Okay.
You know what I'm gonna do?
She is on a
I'm gonna
loop.
stand tall with my head up.
Hey, Mama
and
Blissy.
I'm gonna fight this battle.
Okay, remind me to tell Jacob to put him on the
until I
list.
get justice for my son and my family.
I'm gonna go deep dive.
So
Remember when she
screw
said
what
she was
they
only
say
coming
about
on for an
justice
hour a day?
for
Yep,
kids
matter of
or
fact,
whatever.
I've got a note
No,
somewhere about that. It was June
no.
2nd.
We're gonna turn the tables.
It was her
Justice
birthday.
for me, dude.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
gonna stop
so.
until I get justice.
I don't think it. Hold on. I'll look. I'm almost positive it was on her birthday. She wants to be big and bad, but muted my friend. Chats while battling her instead of confronting her. Really? I missed it. She goes to bed thinking about what lies she's going to add to her story. Exactly. It's like Villain always said, the truth don't change. The truth stays the same no matter how many years have passed, no matter how many times you've told the story. Small, irrelevant details might change, but the meat of the story doesn't change. Just keeping a bitch up. That's exactly what I'm doing, Niecy, is looking through my notes. It's got to be in these somewhere. Yeah, it was their birthday. This is why I love notes. They always come in handy. What the fuck is that? No. Go get a half sheet. It never even happened, beautiful liar. She never did it. Not once.
Guys too.
She did not one time come on for an hour and get right back
That's
off.
very sweet. Thank you. Very, very sweet. I love this support. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Wow. Aww.
I got that on recording. That's not your chocolate milk,
That's what I love
ma'am.
to see. Here's my team. Okay, we absolutely adore you. You're part of my family.
I forget
What
what it
about the test
was
results?
she was saying.
Well,
I think it was yesterday. The chat was sending a bunch of
Well,
red heart
here's
emojis. This is it. Wait, no,
Here-
this
here's
ain't it
what
because I
I'm
didn't
saying.
see this.
So, okay.
But they were doing the same
okay,
thing.
TMI on the few.
It had to be sometime yesterday. I said something about it in the mod chat. There were just comments after comments, bunch of red hearts. She thought it was a bunch of different people, but I was paying attention to the names. It was the same, like 3 or 4 people doing it over and over and over. And she thought that she had all this support. It was precious.
We're grossed out. I'm about to show something.
She
So
did say
leave the
that,
line.
Crunchy
So
Pelvis.
it's Okay. In 3, 2, 1.
What is that? What is that?
What?
What is
Listen,
that?
I'm raw. Okay, I'm raw. Okay. Oh my god.
What is that?
Okay, so that.
Oh, did you, Wolfie?
Okay, so listen, I'm very raw. Okay, I'm very raw. I know. Okay, I know.
What was that?
What is that? It's the tissue. I
Okay,
told you I
thank
wasn't
you,
lying
Wolfie.
When I said I had a tissue thing.
Do y'all want to see the live from after court, or you want me to keep playing this? Okay, Wolf, thank you. Is it? Oh no, I'm not going back. Absolutely not. Fucking nasty ass bitch. God damn. Okay, she's getting me the link. Tissue? Not right after court, but it was the first time she went live after court. That's so fucking nasty. It was the first time she went live after court. Could be. That's so fucking gross. I didn't know that was coming. I got no trigger warning of any kind. Ugh. Oh, wait. No, I keep seeing that pinned comment because it's at the bottom of my screen. I don't know where it's at on y'all's side. And I keep thinking it's Wolfie. If you want to send it in the group chat, Wolfie, I can pull it up from the MacBook. Absolutely none, Chris. It was January 28th or 29th. I think it was the 28th. Oh, Alex. Wait, did I already know that? Okay, military wife. People don't think she's going to start. People think she's going to start saying she was pregnant. I wouldn't doubt it one bit. I keep thinking it's a new comment by Wolfie. Yeah, I'm waiting on the link. She says something in it about the therapist. Hell, she probably won't go live tomorrow. We can watch all of this tomorrow night. Me either. That's nasty. And like the other night when I was live and she was talking about being so gross about her bodily fluids and shit. And somebody asked me a question about endometriosis and I was answering that. Talking about my periods, like how irregular my cycles are. Okay, hold on, let me tilt y'all up for a minute. And one of those fucking Gabby supporters came in and said, and she's talking about hers and you're criticizing her for talking about hers and here you are talking about yours. Bitch, I'm talking about it like a grown woman. Have a seat. I ain't talking about it like a fucking 12-year-old girl. Wait, is that Allie? Who that? It's...
Let me show you something. I missed all you motherfuckers. Okay, listen. Listen, I want to show you. Okay, I'm wearing a new outfit. Okay, do I not look slick? I know, I look fly, right? I look fly. Hey! Okay, so look what I have for Aaron for his birthday. Look! Isn't this so cool?
Exactly, Chris. And it's also the words that you use. She does, Mama Blissy.
Look at this. Oh, I can't. It's huge. Look at that. Isn't that mattress? Girl, listen. I'm great.
Look
Your
how
girl
much
is
fuller
back,
her hair is.
and I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. I had a bad allergic reaction yesterday.
Did you make it? I missed you.
She's really honey. I blew up the
Where have
influencer.
you been?
It is, Mama
Where have I
Blissy.
been? I have been.
Look at just the difference in her skin.
What are you doing?
Thank you, Sarah. Miss Jones has a way with words that crack me the fuck up.
Tell me it ain't so. Choo choo.
Exactly, Bree.
Tell me all about it. Tell me. Yeah?
My guess is
Tell
addiction.
me all about it.
The Adderall. The Adderall, the poor diet, the lack of sleep, the
Is that
constant
so?
fucking
That's
eating.
incredible. I love it, buddy.
She does, Chris, and this was just the end of January or the beginning of February.
Yes.
Her hair don't look great, but it don't look like what it's looked like the past few
Is
months.
that Sonic? Do you like Sonic?
Yes, of this year.
What did
Yep.
Mommy get you? Mama got you.
Because court was either January 28th or January 29th, and there were a few days she didn't go live. What is the date on this live? This live was February 3rd. So there was a few days after court that she didn't go live. This was the first time. This was when she came back.
I know. Mommy got you a Sonic cup. Whoa.
Right, Mama Blissy?
Sonic, Sonic. I know.
And she's not using a filter in this live.
Is Sonic your new favorite thing now? Hi guys, how's it going? Give me 1 second, please. What's up? Do you want help? Do you want help?
Blooming found a mysterious mask in
Do you want more?
the start.
It is.
Hey guys, in this video, I want to show
You want ball?
I'm just watching.
You would think this was at least a year or two ago. Nope. 6 months ago.
Cute this is. Hey guys, how's it going? I think that's gonna look super cute. Hi.
It is crazy. It really has, Miss Jones. It's shocking to me, even though I knew what she looked like 6 months ago. It's shocking to see it.
It's really laggy, it's bad.
Nothing about her looks like that anymore.
Is that better? Hi, be kind. What you making? I'm making meatloaf, mashed potatoes, corn, salad, and croissants.
What you doing? What you doing? And go. Mwah.
This was back when, I don't know if I've told y'all,
Dinner.
but she used to let Coco lick her right on the mouth, and then people kept giving her hell about it, so she started acting like she didn't want Coco to do it. Exactly, Wolfie. Right, Miss Jones?
On the blanket for your birthday. Hi, Bubba's. How you doing, boo-boos? How you doing, boo-boos?
You're doing good today, Boo-Boos. Very good today, Boo-Boos.
Oh my god, okay. She's just moving around a lot.
It is
My
sassy.
stomach hurts. So does mine. Missed you. Hope you are all doing well. Yes. We are doing
And a lot of it is
doing good.
like midsection
Thank you
weight.
for asking.
She's put on
I
a
am
lot of weight in her
doing-
midsection, and I'm not
I'm
trying to be
doing
funny or
fantastic.
nothing like that.
No,
But that's the most
missed all of
unhealthy
you guys.
weight.
I'm doing good. I'm doing amazing. Hi. Hello. Hello. Thank you. How's everyone doing?
There's Marlena.
I have missed you so much. Oh my goodness. Hang on 1 second. I gotta do one thing. Hang on. Yes, the eternal general attorney. Hello. Yes, I've been trying to reach you. I heard there's some people that are telling me that you're trying to reach me, but it just looks like I haven't heard from you. So please feel free back to give me a call. Okay,
Please feel free back.
Okay, bye-bye.
It is
What's
sad. Oh, she's always been annoying as hell. The reason she did that was because Brownie went live right after court the next day or something like that. It may have been when she got back home. And Brownie pointed out that the man that was sitting behind her and find out was the Attorney General, who, according to Brownie, was there just to watch that hearing. So that's why she was mocking that.
What are you cooking for dinner? I am cooking meatloaf.
Oh, absolutely, Kitty.
I'm starting potatoes, corn, and then meatloaf's gonna come in play. And I'm making croissants, and I'm making salad.
Is that when they would tell her to answer the call all the time?
I do too.
I think so, Miss Jones, because Brownie kept saying the Attorney General's trying to reach you. Yeah, there's no filter here. I don't know, Wolfie.
It's gonna look gorgeous there, babe. And then we should put some other stuff here too.
I think part of her weird, perky demeanor during this live was her trying to convince all of us that she was unfazed by what happened in court. And she, in fact, was not unfazed.
I've missed you all. I am the bird. Oh, hey, Christine.
Oh, no, that was Christine.
Hi.
Good Lord, she looks like Allie.
I cannot hear you. Hold on. Come here. Come here, baby.
That's what I was thinking, Kitty.
I'm the bird lady. I'm doing okay. This is the bird.
Charlie, right?
Well, I got two. That's what Charlie's up there. This is people. This is the girl.
Oh my God, hello.
Holy pupils.
What's wrong? Okay. Here's their little. I got two of them that are fruit and veggies in there, so they can eat. Yes, a green cheek, yeah. No, this is Charlie. This is Charlie.
There's Charlie. Hi, Charlie. They are beautiful. Oh my god. Gorgeous. Babe, look. Christine has 2 birds. Look.
Oh, one. Wait a minute, gold one's this way. This is Charlie, though.
It's a pretty bird. That's what I want to know, Miss Jones.
And how have you been?
I've been, I'm still having issues with
Bird
my
is like, what the
foot.
fuck is that?
Tomorrow.
I'll be right back,
But
y'all.
you're walking on it?
I can't, like, I can bend a little bit of my big toe, but not a lot. And the other toes are numb, so I have no clue what's going on.
Okay, nice. It's good to see your face.
Yeah, it's good to see your face.
I know, it's been a while, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah, we're all doing good. I'm doing good. I am.
That's good.
I wanted to stick. I know I missed all of you guys too. It's been kind of weird, but
You gotta take care of things. That's what you have to do, you know?
I do.
Yeah,
But you look good. What?
I got a pot roast in the crock pot right now.
Oh, I love pot roast.
Me too.
Thanks, Marilena. You look very beautiful.
Yes.
You look good.
Yeah.
Better than me.
I'm 41. Look at
That girl, you look like you're 41. You good? What's happening? Look at you.
I'm back.
And I got another grandbaby on the way. It's
Congratulations. That is
tomorrow
awesome.
they find out the gender.
Exactly, Wolfie.
That's awesome.
Precious from Lord of the
Congratulations. Coco
Rings.
saying congratulations to you too.
Thank
Say
you.
congratulations. Good girl. No way she's 41. I know they're saying they can't believe that you're 41.
I know. I got
Let me
3
skim
kids.
through
My
this and
oldest
see, because
one
I know
is
she's
the one that
she
has-
was sitting outside when she said it. Oh shit, it's not this
they have
one.
Jackson,
Fuck.
Ira,
Because
Iris
that
is
girl's
old
in her
one.
box through
Jackson,
this whole life.
Delilah is
Damn.
about 9 months old.
Oh, sorry.
Me either, Miss Jones.
Is 19. She's the one that's having the baby in June.
I'm listening. Hold on, Christine. Hold on.
Okay. I'll talk.
Wolfie, is there one after this
Yeah, I
one?
know. I get that. a
I'll-
lot
I'll
when
finish
people
playing
say
this
that.
one and
I
I'll
don't look like
find
I'm
the-
41, but I am.
I'll try to find the other one tomorrow.
I know I am. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Okay.
Maybe she says it
Oh,
here.
man. Come out here and talk and take a little mama break.
A little mama break.
Oh, man. It's been crazy.
Okay,
Let
thank
me just
you.
tell you. I'm crazy.
I just know she was sitting outside when she said it. I
can't
can't
wait
remember
to
if
eat dinner. I'm so
if the woman was
excited.
in her box.
Yeah, no, I couldn't wait to make a pot roast.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I've been waiting for this dinner. I got everything at Publix because I feel like Publix has better food choices. So
No, you can't. Don't.
You shop at Publix because it makes you feel bougie.
Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? I know I haven't been. Gabby, I've missed you. Hope you're doing well. I am doing good. Thank you for asking.
And I have
hi.
no
Where did you
idea
go,
who that
Gabby?
is.
I just took a very long mental break.
No clue, but they talk like
I
they've
had
known
to.
each other
I had
forever.
to. I had to go get some. I had to go do some stuff, and I feel better. And
She does look like an older Allie, don't she?
I'm doing good. I really am. It's a new start.
Especially with that long blonde hair.
It's a new start.
So what's everybody doing tonight?
I'm just
She been off.
just chilling. Just gonna get off for a little bit
back-
probably and go hang out with
Let's
my
see.
fam.
There you go.
Yeah.
almost a week.
I wanted to come on here and just say, hey, hope everyone's doing good.
As soon as I saw you on live, I'm like, I gotta go in and I gotta talk to her. See us still.
Publix is pricier. It's a grocery store chain in the southeast.
My Great Dane's down
They have really good BOGO deals every week. But
She's a mama's girl.
other than BOGO deals, I never shopped at Publix regularly. Like, they have certain items I would buy, like their rotisserie chicken, their diet sweet tea,
Thank you. Hi.
certain, like, stuff like that, and then their BOGO deals.
Yeah, he weighs
But if you're shopping on a
105 pounds
budget,
now, this
Publix
Great
ain't the
Dane,
place
and I'm
to
like,
go.
oh.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
They are good, Mama Blessing.
Hi, sweetheart.
On the 6th.
I got so many doctors.
Send it
this
in
week,
the
I'm
group
like,
chat.
I got like 4 doctors this week.
Well, for your foot?
I got foot. I have another doctor. I got a GI doctor, heart doctor. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Oh, man.
The reason why I gotta go to a GI doctor because my grandmother, my mom's mom, had colon cancer, so I have to. All the females gotta get checked out.
I hear you on that one. Absolutely.
Very
Hey,
high.
stranger. Good to see you. Hey. I know. Hello, everybody. I told you I wasn't going anywhere.
Thank you,
See?
Wolfie.
You know, the one... I'm not. I just need a mental break.
Always,
You know what?
kitty.
Well, thank you
It's,
for
it,
the flower.
I can't let them run me off the app. I just can't.
No.
I just can't.
I had somebody do the same thing to you, and I'm like, okay, that makes me want to stay on. If you want to keep watching me, go ahead.
Seriously, you know what? Because I have every right to stay on here, and I have every right to do what I want to do.
Yeah.
And if people want to make fun of me, you know, I've learned. You know, I'm actually in counseling.
Maybe this is
I'm
it.
in therapy, and it's been helping me because it's teaching me not to care what other people have to say.
Yeah.
And as long as you're happy with yourself and you know the truth, you just really start to learn not to really care about what other people think and say.
Right.
And so therapy is
I mean,
really
that-
helping me.
Here, this is it,
into
I think.
just controlling my emotions and not letting what other people say affect my life and affect me every single day. And that's why I'm here on live right now, because I'm going to try it to basically push those fears and try to control those emotions. And that's how you just have to jump in the water and kind of just kind of try. It's not going to be easy. My therapist said it's not going to be easy, but you know, I did not do anything to deserve any of this, and I shouldn't have to be run off this app because of people that hate me. And people love me for who I am. I'm here to stay.
Exactly. You just got to remember that my other favorite scripture is 2 Timothy 1.
Wait, you're right, Gabby. Mimi loves you for who you are, because she don't know no better.
Amen.
Like, we just have to let them talk.
You know, God always says, let God will take care of these people.
I always tell people, like, if somebody's messing with me or just irritating, I'm like, God, handle it. Because if I can, they're not going to like it, but please handle it.
Yep, it says vengeance be his. So you know what?
Is that what the Bible
I
says?
pray to God. I'm like, you know what, God? I'm not going to fight anymore. I'm going to let it, you handle it. Because God told me, basically there was something in my head that I had a feeling that God said, this is not what you need to do. You need to let me handle it.
The battles are his to fight. And also...
It is very wild, and it pisses me off.
Like, my uncle's a pastor. I sing it. I'm in the singing.
Let me see it.
Church. And he always pray for your enemies.
Yes. Yes. Exactly. And so that's what I'm going to do. And yeah, so it's a new start. It's a new beginning, and I'm here for it. And it takes one day at a time. Takes one day at a time.
And notice her chat.
And your enemy's closer.
This was before the blackout, before Villain came in the picture, before she had all these eyes on her. And she's not getting hardly any hate. I don't think I've seen a hateful comment.
Like your chest, like it's not there no more. You're just
therapy. Well, I'm talking to a psychiatrist, a mental health specialist, and a therapist.
This is it.
So those three things are helping me.
She got a dream team.
And I can actually get a lot of things off my chest. And I can talk to somebody.
Exactly,
not just one,
Sassy.
but the community is helping me.
There you go.
The community?
And I have a lot of support. And I'm doing good. That's all I can say is I'm doing good.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Why are we
You
so
ever wanted to read
perky?
something in the Bible or just
Thank you.
Pray.
need somebody to pray with? I'm here.
Just pray for
Exactly,
my family.
Blissy.
Pray.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a kidnap.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there was a
It's okay.
kidnap.
It's not okay. It's
Well,
Miss Joe.
and the planes, I'm like, and my cousin is going on a plane.
oh, the planes. The
Right,
crashes
Tess?
are going on. Can you believe it?
I'm like,
Unpredictable. You're chosen good mom.
Pray for all those
on the plane. He has to go for work. He goes out of state, and I'm like, please don't go. Please don't go.
I know, that's very scary, knowing what's going on. And then I heard, like, the pilot was flying a plane for 35 years, and, like, just recently, one of the engines, like, just totally, I'm like, who's, like, fixing these airplanes? Like, what's happening?
Yeah, there's too
I
many.
just don't get it.
It's too many now. I think it's like, it was like
What
4
is
or
this?
5 in 1 week.
I
I'm like,
can't
what
with this
is going on?
persona.
No, seriously.
Who is fixing these
The
airplanes?
one that was in Philadelphia, the girl had treatment. She was done, and she was going home. The mom was in there. She was in there, and I think a doctor, maybe, I think. But they were going home, and she didn't make it. They didn't make it.
Is this the backwards evolution?
It's awful. It is awful. Oh, Tina, wait, I can't read these comments. They're so small. My box.
You can make the chat bigger, dummy.
Make this bigger. There we go. Hey,
We're definitely in the dino era now. Everybody?
Gabby, what happened?
No, not my lost Tina.
It really
I'm
is,
trying to
Kitty.
look for it. I think it's Tina, but these comments
I think
are
it's
so,
Tina.
The sun. I think it's Tina.
Oh my gosh, I
Tina,
just can't see these
I'm
tiny
sorry, I
comments because of the
Tina,
sun.
yes. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, Tina.
Oh, Tina.
Yeah, Tina.
You know what this reminds me
I'm
of?
so sorry. I'll keep you in my prayers, Tina.
Y'all remember the video of Kylie Jenner? Kelly, how does it go?
Which one?
The Stormi.
You look like mommy, baby.
Stormi, you look like mommy, baby.
Oh my word, Tina. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh, God.
Oh. I pray for you and your family, Tina.
Stop in the
That's
car.
heartbreaking. Tina has been my long
Stormi,
supporter. She's
you look
she's
like
here from
mommy,
the very
baby.
beginning. Thanks, Tina, for your support, and I'm sorry once again.
Exactly, kitty.
I'm gonna follow her.
This was like if SNL did a skit on loser nobodies that go live on TikTok.
And we'll be here to the end. Thank you, Tina.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Friends to
You know,
the
someone
end,
always told me
Tina.
is to focus on the positive and not the negative.
Whoa.
And that's what my therapist told me. Someone always told me is to focus on the positive and not the negative. And that's what my therapist told me. And you know what? It's so true. It's very it's so hard to look at the positive. It really is, because there's so much negative in the
Tina,
world,
come get your.
And also, it's out of your control. It's like it's something you can do.
You fat lord.
My therapist said if you ignore it, and you don't like give it back. And this is not for just for me, but this is what I've learned, or what I'm trying to learn with my 3 different doctors who are trying to cope with
You're
my
probably
coping
her
skills.
burn
But
book. I know we
when
are.
you don't give it back to them, and
Don't
just,
give it back to them.
It doesn't really bother
I
you
know,
as
Danielle,
much as
like
they
it was a
think
secret.
does.
Nobody
You
else
just
knew.
learn that they will just leave you alone.
They will just leave you
You just can't give it
alone.
back to them.
Back to
And
them.
it's so hard to do that. It takes a lot
We're
to
human.
accomplish that.
Yeah, we're human, so sometimes we just want to, but then you're like, no, we can't do it. That's not going to help. You know?
And sometimes, like, I'm learning, like, with me going online, if the negativity just gets too bad, I just shut it down. I'm like, you know what? We'll just take a little break. We'll just turn off the chat, and we'll just come back when everyone's kind of cooled off. And that's
What
it.
the
And
fuck?
it just, because, like, I feel like, you know, that's like watching the videos and like what
Stormi.
they've done to me. I just feel like they're trying to, like, get out of reaction. So I've taken a step back.
Took it?
And I've watched what they've done, and I'm learning how to cope with them, and to like watch me, and to remind myself, it's not me. It's not me. It's them. And I keep just thinking about it. They're probably just
It's
having a
not
rough day.
me.
Yeah. And don't let it take, like, okay, for example, like my therapist was saying,
Exactly,
when you're
Mama
on the
Blissy.
road, okay, and someone cuts you off, you think to yourself, and you grip the steering wheel, and you're just like, ugh, like, I'm just so angry.
I'm
Like,
just
why
so
would you do that?
angry.
She told me, think about it this way, Gabby. Think about maybe they're having an emergency. Maybe their loved one just passed away. Maybe their kid is in the hospital.
No,
and
please.
Maybe someone got into a car accident, or maybe they're racing home because their loved one is deployed, or whatever the case may be. And so you just think to yourself, you have to cope with those things inside your head as
Thoughts?
what if, instead of being so
She's such a joke.
upset. You just have to think, what are they going
Wolfie.
through? Exactly. I'm learning a lot.
She
even though
looks
we're
like she's waiting
older,
on Gabby
we
to
may
say,
learn
okay,
still.
well, thank you for coming
You know,
up.
something new.
And Gabby just won't say it.
I'm gonna share that with you. And therapy actually is really helping me. It is.
The therapy that she had not been going to, if you buy her story, this was February 3rd. Court was the 28th. So you've been in therapy, what, once? And now you're halfway fixed.
There you go.
It is.
mean,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
think
doing.
so,
Like, I'm
Blissy.
just
I don't know who
like,
she is.
I gotta work on myself. You know. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more clam slams though.
Don't do that.
We see how long that
No, what
lasts.
time is it? I gotta start. I start dinner soon. I'm making meatloaf. I'm so excited for my dinner tonight. It's gonna be amazing.
Yay,
And
meatloaf.
chocolate covered strawberries.
Not chocolate covered
I
strawberries.
know,
Awesome.
right? How did you get into therapy? I've been doing therapy for, well, I don't really want to talk about it.
Yeah, because it ain't been but a
I'm
week.
gonna go. Okay.
I guess that's
I'm
what,
gonna
I
spend
guess
some time
I'm
with my
remembered
family.
wrong what she said.
Do that.
But thank you for hanging out with me. It was great talking to all of you
Miss
guys. And I will keep you guys in your prayers. And
Right,
Tina,
Brandy?
again, I'm so sorry for your loss. I will be thinking about you and your family.
And
thank
your
you, Christine,
family.
for jumping in my box and talking to me.
And talking to me.
Enjoy your dinner and family, and I will talk to you later.
I will. All right, you guys. Bye.
Hey, bye, guys. Stormi, you look like mommy, baby. So I remembered what she said wrong. She claimed the therapist told her to go, she could keep going live, but to just ignore the bad things and look at the positive. And maybe these people are being mean because something bad happened to them, or they're just having a bad day. I hate with this bitch. Oh my goodness. Well, if we don't have any Gabby current lives to watch in the next few days, we can take this trip back down memory lane. Right, Blissy? What is the Valley Girl accent? Totes thinking about the fam. All I could hear the whole fucking time she was talking, Stormi, you look like mommy, baby. I prefer Cave Woman G too. I prefer Ooga Booga G. Oh man, well, I'm fixing to go to bed, y'all. I might be on my backup band ends at 9:38 my time tonight on the 2nd. But it ain't tomorrow to me till I wake up in the morning. She gonna have Coco in a travel bag. I'm like, I have PTSD, oh my God, and I'm being cyberbullied. Like, what do I do? Like, it's totes scary, guys. But my therapist said, Gabby, just look at the positive, baby. Oh my God. And Wolfie sent me the second live that she did after court. We'll watch that one tomorrow too. Oh God. Gabby, only the positive, baby. Totes so bad right now. Like, yeah. Night, Niecy. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. I may get on my main account and then come over here because I'm getting fed up with TikTok. So, everybody, have a good night. Sweet dreams. And Swifty loves you, baby. That's going to be stuck in my head till I fall asleep. I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Try to behave. And if you don't, I don't know you. Good night, Miss Jones. Totes catch you tomorrow. Like, for sure. For sure. Have a good night. Don't forget, screenshot the pinned comment in case you... I don't even know what I was going to say with that, but remember the fundraiser for Stacy's, Miss Princess, good Lord, Princess's best friend. And with that, I'm going to go to sleep because I've apparently lost the ability to function like a normal human being. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the maggots bite in your cabinets. Have a good one, y'all.